Hello. Hello, Paul. Hello, Freddie. Thank you very much for the subscription, Freddie. I need to check if I need to make more sub badges. I might start making them stripy or something. Hello, sheep. Hello, retro.
I'm the lizard queen.
Thank you very much, sheep. Oh, why can't I? Why did that make a noise? I'm not sure why that didn't make a noise. Should have. I'll figure it out. Thank you very much. I think I need to start making multicolored badges. But anyway, this happened yesterday. I hit the recording button and stuff literally happens as soon as I started hitting record. So I'm glad I did. Anyway, see in about an hour. I'm gonna be here anyway, like, but you know. Hang on, could you hear that? Was there sound coming out of that? Oh fucking hell. No, there was, yeah, why is there no audio coming out of that? Why is there no audio coming out of that? Oh. That's why. Because it used to be the audio came out of desktop and I just used this monitor. Should be okay now.
Oh, miss.
Hello! I forgot your name already. What is it?
Yes, I is around. I am Tolston.
Toastin, that's what it is. I don't need to remember
would
it for
be
what I'm
it.
looking.
Yes. So, please do tell, what was your name again?
Maggie.
Maggie, that's it. Well, Maggie, I'm gonna be real honest with you. You got any friends around here, or what the hell are you doing here by yourself?
I was gonna get a wagon out, but I'm not gonna now. I can hit the telegram boy calling me.
What the hell are you gonna do with the wagon?
What do you mean what I'm gonna do with the wagon? I've got shit on my wagon. I've got a wagon with shit on it. I was gonna look at the shit on my wagon.
What the hell do you have shit in your wagon?
'Cause I used to run a fucking pub, and now the wagon's full of fucking
so it's
carrot
not real
cake
shit.
and apple pies and all that carry on.
I mean, stuff is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I see. Well, Maggie, you know, you shared that yesterday about the date. How about we take that date right now?
Not a date though.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm not talking about date.
You're not talking about it.
No, I'm talking about, you know, sweaty, animalistic, raw riding. You gonna do that now? Is that what we're doing now? Is that what we're doing now,
Yes.
Toastin?
That is what we're doing right now. Sorry, Maggie. But I'll be honest with you at the least. Would you like to jump up on my horse?
Let me think.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. And I will do my best to see that nothing gets, you know, to harm you.
If you want, I can be part of it.
I see. You're a fierce one. All right.
Are these people watching? Because we have to get chairs for that.
Well, maybe. I guess we'll see. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. But we got to find one more else, you know, someone that is also roaming around in these streets. And Maggie, I think you might be very upset with me after this night, but I do think I can and change your minds later, at the least after it, you know. How does that sound?
If I'm being taken to a fucking bank, it's better be worth my while.
No, you ain't getting taken to a bank. You're being taken to somewhere else, but not a bank. So don't be mad at me, Maggie. I know you're a nice person, deep down inside somewhere.
I'm a lovely person.
Well, don't you think?
Fuck is that?
You're being very quiet today, Maggie. You wasn't that quiet yesterday.
I'm trying to figure out, just trying to figure out if I'm, going to live long enough to get this right, to be honest with you, Toastin.
Or live long enough. I'm not here to see you to get killed.
Oh, my goodness.
You really think that of me? That is something I would do?
Better get a fucking telegram by the end of this.
Oh,
Tell me
you will get a
something.
telegram, is what you're saying?
Tell me something, Torsten.
What?
There's a sucker in there. Any reason for me not to grab him?
You see, there's
Behind,
a sucker in there, and,
Behind the bar, is there any reason for not to grab him?
well, you know very well. But, you take care of Maggie. I'll be right back with you.
Sure.
Maggie,
You there?
please do jump off that horse. Thank you.
Yep,
How are you doing?
we're fine. Very fine, mate. Ain't that right, mate?
How's it going? What's the crack?
Just, chilling out, relaxing,
It
just,
seems like it, yeah.
It's enjoying the night.
What never know what the fuck is going on?
it doesn't matter, we're just, like you said, enjoying the night. Now, what are you up to, mate?
I'm just kind of farting about, to be honest.
Farting about?
Yeah.
I can respect that.
I'm trying to fucking put together a group for a banquet for all.
You are?
Yes. Why are you surprised? Why do you sound surprised?
Well, I don't know. Elderly, respectable lady like herself, doing bank draws. Just
It's been decisive.
not used to it, I suppose. No, fuck, mate.
That's exactly why I'm putting this group together. I'm looking to prove a point, and also I'm retired and a little bit bored.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm bored as fuck. What are you up to?
Right now, just waiting for a second. Ain't enough of you. Need more.
Jump on that one. All right, Maggie, you're joining me.
Hey, how you doing?
Whatever.
All right. Moving, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm pretty good. What about you?
So, Maggie, how's you been doing since yesterday? You been doing good?
Doing alright. I'm gonna play on Monday.
To meet you, Jack.
Who's in a play? I see.
El Gordo.
Big play.
Oh, Gordo.
Yes, I'm a very famous actress.
I see.
Gordo.
Well, you wanna join me right now? Do not do that. Do not do that, God damn it. I'm telling you once and once only. Try that one more time. Get out of that goddamn place, I tell you.
got 2 more hostages. We gotta get out of here.
Romeo,
Get out. You got about 10 seconds on you before we start killing
We're
people.
stepping out.
God damn it.
We're stepping out. We're
Calm
stepping
down.
out. We're stepping out. Romeo, step out. Step out.
Step
All right.
out. Lower your gun. If you ain't gonna lower your gun, we're gonna have a problem, Mr. Deputy.
Well, he didn't have a fucking holster. Where did he pull that gun out of?
Easy.
Okay, I'm gonna say one more time. Okay, good. Now the weapons is lowered. Could everyone
You may
please
proceed.
shut the hell up? Thank you. All right, people. I guess we're in some kind of a predicament here. You see, I got one lady with me. My friend has a man with him. What is going to happen right here is that we're going to come to some kind of terms. But we are out after something, which I guess you could guess yourself. You ain't stupid, is you? Is that a yes or a no? That was a question.
I'm sorry,
if you
we're
didn't
discussing.
hear
What the fuck you
I know
saying?
you're after something. What is
it.
it?
So, what is most valuable to you? Listen to me or discuss it with your deputies and get one hostage shot?
We should
So-
hostage
That is
you
also
and
a
get
question.
you as well.
Yeah, that would be in your best interest.
Hey,
See,
what
I
do you
do not
want?
want to shoot
Do
anyone.
you want money? What is it you're after? Robbing the register in the theater? What is exactly you're doing?
Oh, I
I'm
will
confused.
tell you exactly what we's doing. As long as everyone's being calm, do not do something drastic or stupid so someone needs to get hurt over it.
Listen, nobody needs to get hurt here. We're all here right in front of you where you can see us. You have the
Good.
hostages. You're here in the theater. I just want to know what you're doing.
What we's gonna do is we're gonna go inside. We's gonna stand in the lobby. And you's gonna be so nice to stand right outside of the front door of this very nice place. Is that something we could agree upon?
I'd agreed upon if you could keep the hostages right here where we could see them through these doors.
Yes,
I
I
don't
will
have-
do that.
I'd ask that you don't take them any deeper into the theater where we
No,
cannot
no,
see them.
no. The lobby is right here to my left. It's just gonna be inside these doors. Nothing else. We ain't gonna drag them deeper. Don't you worry about that. You got my word on that, Mr. Deputy.
Okay,
Or
as long as-
Sheriff.
As long as you keep the hostages here where we can all see them, hear them, talk to them, make sure nothing untoward is happening to them.
I have
You
a
go in
question.
there, do what you need to.
Yes.
But my priority is, first and foremost, the lives of these 2 individuals right here. You do anything
Of
to them,
course.
everything else is forfeit. You understand?
As I told you before, we ain't here to shoot nobody. We're just out here for what we're looking at, and we can get into that. As long as I get to jump off my horse, take these people with me, we just go right inside of these 2 doors and we can have a talk. How does that sound?
By all means, dismount your horses, get yourself settled. Nobody here is going to make a move.
All right, I guess we're on the same page. Now, Maggie, this is the time where I would like you to jump off that horse and join me inside.
Let's go inside. Quietly.
You go ahead and go inside. You join my fellow friends here. Same with you, mister.
Yeah.
I will be
All right.
blessed.
Do not try nothing, you're just taking a seat, huh?
Okay, everyone coming in.
What did I already witness?
Rodrigo, you take a look at these 2 people and you keep them occupied so they don't think about doing nothing strange or funny.
No.
All right. Same with you.
That
Also,
All right.
what if I say please?
Okay. Now,
Ah.
to you, I think for you, one of you,
No,
Is it
there are
going?
5 of
Right
us,
here.
and they're looking like
Point here.
8 of you.
Ay.
Maggie.
Listen, deputy, I need you to understand this.
It's-
We're
it's
robbing
fine.
the
I'll do it.
chandelier Yems.
Yeah.
There's a very fancy
One of
chandelier
you,
inside.
God damn it. You know,
Now, some of
face
these
the
balls have
doors,
clearly
you know,
not been
usual shit.
maintained for a long time, so I'm going to have to shoot 2 bullets at them. When I'm shooting these 2 bullets, I want you
Well,
to overreact.
Lady, if you don't mind,
It's just to loosen the chandelier so I can get what
Okay.
I'm wanting.
As long as
Right
the
here,
hostages are within
knees
sight so that we can
facing
see
the
them, not
doors.
shooting them, then nobody here is going to
Not
do
so
anything
close to the
crazy
police.
on account
Right
of
about here.
gunshots.
Okay, perfect. I will let you know when it is done. I will be
Okay.
back.
You're gonna be firing off some shots inside. They're
Keep your eyes on them.
Well, we'll
Don't
be
let them
sure
do
to
nothing
make sure
for.
that you see that they
Mm.
ain't getting fired up on. All right.
okay. Can you make sure the hostages? I can barely. Okay, I see them. Never mind.
Oh, you see him?
I see him. I see him. Never mind.
As long as you see him, I suppose we're good.
Mhm.
All right, people. So I guess he told you what exactly we're gonna do, and I'm gonna do this because there ain't no point of me having a gun. You shoot me, they shoot them, and I think you
Fair
do
enough.
understand that since you ain't stupid. I take it.
I'm not stupid. No. Like I said, my priority are the lives of the two inside you have hostage.
Well, thank you. So, this whole thing is about the chandelier, as I guess all of you here can understand why this would be sought after.
You can run back and forth if you want. Check if he needs
Yeah, I
help.
can imagine. They're probably worth a good amount.
You guys are
of money.
stealing a fucking chandelier.
For the right
Oh,
person.
yeah.
Mighty
Perhaps.
looking chandelier.
Is it
Ever
worth
seen
that
it in
much?
person yourself?
It's a pretty big. It's a pretty
Yep.
big
I
fancy
can't say that I
chandelier.
have.
Yeah.
I don't really have much of a reason
Oh,
to come
shit.
into the theater very often, but
Huh.
it is
I'm
a,
looking at
Interesting.
A few grand right there.
an item
You're
in one
fucking
of the
kidding me,
biggest
really?
theaters here in the crossing, so I can
Mhm.
imagine
Shit, you not.
the,
We are ready.
Oh
and
shit,
we
I see why you're doing this.
people who furnish this place spend a lot
Yep.
of money on
You
it.
okay?
Ready to leave?
Man's gotta
See?
do what a man's gotta do.
Eating.
So,
Yeah, yeah, I ain't judging.
I've been to one of these places myself. They do
Well, I
have an
definitely
excellent
shot.
show.
Perhaps the place is very
They
well
do.
soundproof.
So I
Huh?
would recommend you to go in there and take a look at it sometimes. I don't
Okay.
think that
I
would
have
hurt.
listen. I have the M's. We are good to go.
Well, since you're gonna be taking
All
it,
right,
it'd be a shame
I
I won't
read
be
ya.
able to see the one that's in there right now, but
Well, I was
whenever they
talking
replace
about
it
the
with-
play.
oh,
All right, stand up for me, please.
maybe perhaps.
That's fine. Stand inside the black and yellow circle.
Well, so
Thank you. That's fine.
deputies, I would say that I do think my friends here is just about done with
You
what
two are okay, huh?
should be doing.
You have
Yeah,
not
we're
been hurt.
fine.
So I guess
Nah,
you
we're fine.
can figure
Oh, they're
out
This is
what
nothing
that would be.
personal, huh?
So
Not
from
Just a
now
No,
on,
job
no,
trying
you
to
get
get
it.
the
I get
money.
it. I get it. Just business.
I do have a bit of a problem.
Tell me
Don't-
something. Which
I have
way
a
are
medic
you?
problem.
See, I
leaving
can
out of
tell.
town here?
I can tell. Your writing was not too good for your milk play. I stole the manuscripts. Actually, I read it.
What?
that is why I want you to move.
See,
Oh, that's
that
just
is what I
rude.
That
meant to
play's
taking.
fucking amazing. That's the best play.
We're
That
going
is-
to edit your play, and we're going to actually host our own show out in the West. But we're going to take all the
Can I
credit.
come?
I want you to send it to the right. I'm gonna be
I have
sending
See,
it
you
to
are
the
invited.
I have to be in it. I have to
yeah.
have some kind of. No, there has to be some. No, that's copyright. That's mine.
Well, listen, it's too late. We are thieves, and we are stealing.
Well, that's not
Chica.
even my
Yeah,
fucking
man,
problem
be honest.
anyway.
They're stealing the chandelier. I don't think they care about you.
What is
My
your
biggest
problem?
Copyright.
The milk play is worth far more than the chandelier. My big problem here is that I'm extremely turned on by your friend there.
Good fucking lord.
Yeah.
See, well, we
That's
can
me.
put you in touch with him. Perhaps
Yes,
another time.
I think you, both of you, match.
Kind of
Okay.
would have preferred you
Well,
keep that
listen.
to yourself.
To behave yourselves for now. You'll
I'm
be
leaving
handed over.
a fucking puddle on this floor.
Oh God.
Right,
Can I step out of the circle, please? I
Two
see it. It's
steps.
coming towards me.
Two steps.
Thank you.
There you go.
What was your name, sir?
You mean Titus?
How did they
Your
take
name is Tight Ass.
Oh, Tolston.
I
Yeah, man.
say
you-
terrible name.
That is fucking horrifying, man.
I can see it now.
Mhm.
The tight ass. Huh?
I'm talking to the lady.
So what you said?
Yeah, I figured.
I said I thought I recognized that drunken speech pattern.
Oh,
He-
you did.
Can you move to the right side with the other deputados
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we
yeah,
can get
sure.
into our horses?
Well, thank you.
Gracias.
Hey,
Eye
the
on
ball
them,
coming on the
please.
shootout, huh? The ball won.
Yes, the
Senora,
ball one is
talking to
coming
you.
with.
Okay, thank God. I'm going to make sure to try to murder you. I want you to know the. Pendejo.
All right.
All right.
Almost definitely
Yeah,
not
we're
all of you,
all
but the
ready.
ball
They're
one.
gonna be moving to one
The
side.
ball
all
one that
right?
looking like the boiled egg, I'm going to kill it.
We
I want
weren't
you
going
send the
to.
hostages
You
over
keep
here
your
to
guns
the
at them
right here.
until everyone's on
Yours
our
is like
horses,
Mount
all
your
right?
horses, and you'll leave out of town west.
Hey, good luck,
So-
everybody.
Okay? Do we have terms?
Thank you.
See?
All right. Well, you may proceed. Send those hostages forward to me over here.
Okay.
Real slow.
They're ready
now.
for the hostage.
Nice
Let
and
the
slow.
hostages howl, people.
Oh, I stepped in it.
Easy now. We can go point weapons.
Oh, they will.
Stay with me, ma'am and sir. Right over this way.
You look.
Hello, darling.
looks
Sorry to
somewhat
bother.
small.
It's Maggie, is ya?
What? No.
Hello, darling. You're Maggie, ain't ya?
Yes, it's me. Who are you?
I'm Pauline, darling. You've been writing to me.
I've been telling me, Graham and you. Yes. Yes.
Oh, good. Listen, sweetheart, I can't knock about here too much. I got a bit of trouble with the fuzz, you know what I mean?
All right. What do you want? You heading back to Van Horn anyway?
I can do that. Yeah, we have a chat in my apartment. I got a couple of drinks there if you're interested.
Right. Let's go there. We'll meet there.
Oh, bless you, darling. Do you mind if I ride with you?
Ah, fuck it. Come on.
Oh, bless you. Hey, I'm sorry to hear you got taken hostage.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm not. Oh, God, I'm not.
Oh, was he a thought, was he?
It's the second time I've seen that fella. And he did fucking find that man's carrying it round.
His name weren't, Hammy, was it? Because I was, well, I'll be honest with you, I took him hostage, but he was gorgeous. He was gorgeous.
No, he was Tolston or I can't fucking. I don't even know his name.
I know, you mean, yeah, Tobin. I got his telegram, darling.
Who?
Tobin, his name is
Torben?
he. He's, I think he's Norwegian. Anyway, I think I got his telegram. I'll send it on to you.
I don't know if we're talking about the same person, Paulie.
I don't know, this Tobin was a bit of a looker.
Incredibly sexy silver fox, the Lobo man.
Oh, no, this one's not silver. No, well. I was going to say I'm sorry, but actually I'm a bit jealous if we got taken by a looker. You know it is.
Oh, I need to change these bloomers.
Yeah, you will do, son. You will do. But that's all right. I had that same trouble.
And what? And you have to put the evidence all over that fucking theatre floor.
Was it in the theatre, son? I want to take you hostage in the theatre.
They took the chandelier. They stole the big chandelier out of the theatre. I should probably tell you so, to be honest with you, but I haven't been calmed down yet.
No. Well, it will stay with you for a little while, you know.
Like aftershocks.
Yeah, I get them. In fact, there was one man I had aftershock 16 months.
Oh, God.
Yeah, in the end, it got so bad I had to stand in a bathtub and, well, I won't go into that, but it did stop in the end, yeah.
You married yourself, Pauline?
I was married 4 times, but I'm between husbands at the moment.
I've been married 9.
9 times have you done?
Yeah, last one was a repeater. Previous ones were financial fraud. And last one was a good one. A repeater was a good one.
Ow, that's nice.
But you can't fuck a corpse, Pauline! You can't fuck a corpse!
No, they don't like it. They don't like it.
Especially when you fucking cremate them.
Oh yeah, that would be difficult. Unless, of course, you had a little bit of glue, and then you could mix it with that, and you could make like a sculpture of him out of his ashes, you know?
You happen to know any fellas that you know? Where the fuck am I going?
Any men that no, I don't, darling, I'm afraid. I did have a proposal of marriage, but he turned out to be an informant, and I had to conspire to murder him, unfortunately.
It's a shame when you conspire. We're going
He
to his
were-
apartment, bit.
Yeah, just got there, darling. We're going my
Boucher. Do you know
place.
Madame Boucher?
I have not met her, no, darling.
I'll introduce Madame Boucher. It's my very good friend, Madame Boucher.
Oh, that's nice.
Hello, Madame. I found the person who's trying to meet this Pauline. I don't know much about her. I met her a few minutes ago. But, Pauline, this is Madame Boucher, a very, very, very dear friend of mine.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, sweetheart. My name's Pauline. Most people call me Big Pauline. I do a shift occasionally behind the bar in Van Horn.
Welcome to Van Horn, Miss Pauline. Pleasure to meet you. As Miss Maggie was so kind introducing me to you, I want to do the same. My name is Madame Boucher, and I welcome you to this place.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Truly, I do.
Well, if you want to step inside, please help yourself.
Madame's been a very long-term resident of Van Horn. She's
Well,
looking to
I
see
will
a bit of
admit
life
this.
breathed into it.
Yes, I have heard all about you, madam, but I haven't. I would like at some point, if you don't mind, a bit of consultation, because I've always believed in the spirits, and well, there's been great guides to me, and well, I would like to get your professional opinion on a few things, if you don't mind. Not right now, obviously, I've got to speak to Maggie about something, but if you don't mind.
Well. Oh, excuse me, there are some riders coming into town.
Oh, yes, there's Tommy Logan, and a load of people took me down a road.
Oh, Miss Pauline, what about you and Miss Maggie come and sit inside, and I will join you in like a minute.
Oh, yeah,
And we
well,
can discuss things.
yes, we're going to go in my apartment just because it's a little bit more private, but it's just up there. It's number 4Y, and when you're ready, you come join us.
All right.
Oh, lovely. All right, darling, that's great. Maggie, you ready to go down there now, darling?
Yep. Oh, fucking hell. You got
Oh,
walloped.
dear. All's trouble. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, sorry, sweetheart. I didn't realise you were slow on your pins.
I'm slow as fuck, Pauline.
It's all right. I've got to drop the sound in there, make it a bit quick.
Don't tell this there Lobo man that, though. That's why you need someone quick. You need someone quick and slippery.
I don't think I know anyone slippery.
Slippery. Grey as fuck. Haggard. Life all over his face.
Yeah, it does sound nice. Right, 4Y, I think. Yes, 4Y, that's my room.
What has life all over my face? I've never been in an apartment in Van Horn.
Have you not done? Well, I haven't got my kitchen installed. Would you like a tour of the bedroom? Most people who visit me do.
Yeah. Maybe
Yes, it's just through here, darling.
Do you know, I thought Van Horn apartments would be shittier, but they're not too bad.
No, well, most of the things in here has been gifts from gentlemen admirers, and I know what you're thinking, and yes, that is a picture of me out there.
Oh, good. Don't let fucking Ricky see you. I used to have
Ricky,
some
I
nude.
don't
I
know.
used to have some nudies of myself in my bar. I'd put a blocker up so he wouldn't look at them.
Ah, is he some sort of perv, is he, darling?
He's a massive pervert, yes, he needs to be on the list.
Ah.
I think
Is
already
he
on a few
attractive, though?
lists.
Is he attractive?
Oh,
or-
fuck no.
Oh, Christ, I won't believe. Can I get you a drink, darling?
Hey, what have you got?
Well, got a little bit of Pauline's num-nums, if you know what I mean. Fancy a drop of that?
Sounds good.
Oh, lovely, let me get you that. Yes, so you wrote to me about, cause Nana, lovely old girl.
Yeah, Mignon's good pals.
Right, now, darling, here's your drink. Can I just take my hat and coat off, get comfortable? Here you are, you get that down your darling, that kick you out the cold.
Lovely stuff, lovely stuff.
Right, let me just take my hat and coat off. Right, my darling.
Fucking hell, you're shiny.
Yes, I'm a bit hopsy because I've been rising around. Now, darling, I'm not going to bullshit you. There's something we got to discuss.
I know that's why I'm meeting you.
No, I don't mean that thing. That's another thing. The first thing is, I would like to apologise because I didn't realise that I was... Well, look, Golden's finger. Now, that just got out of hand, if you'll pardon
You're
the pun.
fucking responsible for Gordon's finger. That's my... He was my best milker.
Well, no, it's not exactly his finger. See, I was going to blow his leg off with a shotgun, right? But I didn't. And Tinker took his finger just as a little warning. That's all it was, darling. He's still got 9.
I still don't think he deserved that. What the fuck did he ever do to you? He's not a
Well,
violent man. He's not capable of it. The most
he
violent
did
thing
shoot
he's
at
ever
me,
done
darling.
is a violent poo.
He did shoot at me, my darling. I'll tell you what it was, sweetheart. I was trying to do him a good turn. He had gone mad. He had a nervous breakdown. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Come in and get yourself comfy. Yeah, he'd had a nervous breakdown and he was in the bar in Blackwater and he was telling everybody that was Valentine. And I said, no, it's not. It's not Valentine because I've been there. This is Blackwater. And I said, I will drive you back to Valentine. Well, on the way, darling, he went feral. Something switched. I don't know what happened. And he tried shooting me. So I had to do something. You understand that, don't you, Maggie, darling?
I don't like it. I don't. That's part of the Milky Hole family. But I didn't know you, and you did not know that was part of the Milky Hole family. So we would put that one under the bridge.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. And also, I've got a message from your son, who's not your son, the one that the one you sacked for pissing in the sink. I saw him on Guama today.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Oh dear, ginger, lot of hair, bit Scottish.
Gimish. Yes, he's in Guarma.
Yes, he said he's not coming back yet. Quite honestly, darling, he's completely wild. I thought he was a boar, but not like a boar. He was boring, like a boar, like a pig. But yeah, but he sends his love anyway.
Oh, that's nice. You'll be fine. Can two people sit in these sofas, or are they?
No, let me move that chair over for you, darling. Let me get you comfy. You don't want to sit over there on your own.
No, I'm just taking off some clothing.
Oh, that's all. I don't mind at all. Look, my earth is yours, darling. You feel comfortable. I'm going to move this chair over here so you can sit with us.
Oh, is there another place where I can lay down some of my clothing?
Oh, yeah. Just put it on the bed. Through there, darling. Through the curtains, my bedroom. You can put it on the bed there.
Oh, thank you.
Here, she can sit there right nice now. Get comfy. Oh, where's my manners? You want a drink, darling?
Oh, if you have a tea for me or a water, that will do.
Oh, I don't have any of that. I've got a drop of shine if you fancy that.
No, thank you. I'm not drinking any alcohol.
Oh, that's all right. I remember for next time you come, I keep some tea in. Oh, dear.
I do know Nana.
Nana, I met her the other day and we went on a bit of a night out down in Rhodes. I'm saying that was about 2 weeks ago, but I am still wanted for it, of course. But, yeah, we did a little job down there.
Thank you for moving the chair.
Oh, that's all right, my darling.
Yeah, wouldn't mind a bit of a night out myself.
Right, I see. Well, I know we're all friends here, so it don't matter. Look, I'll be honest, darling, I'm mostly a talker. You know, when I go down the banks, I have a chat here and there. Dials is something I got to brush up on, but yeah, if you want a night out, darling, you know, you, me, Nana, any of your other mates, you seem like a good woman. Course, I respect that.
Alright, that's all I needed to know, you know. That's all I needed to know.
Course, there is a slight problem. I may be visiting an island very soon, if you take my gist. Yes.
Well, you know, there's no rush. There's no, you know, deadline on this. It is for shits and giggles. I am trying to fill the gap of boredom, and also trying to fill my gap with that Del Lobo man. So I could just focus on the other thing for a while.
Oh, yeah, course, that's lovely. Yeah, well, you know, I think now we know each other. You come down Van Horn. Do you come to Van Horn a lot, sweetheart?
I do sometimes. I still have to shout at Pete. If anyone has seen him, I have to tell him off. Well,
I talked to him yesterday and I let him know that you would love to have a conversation with him, and I believe soon will be a chance. But if you're still thinking of becoming a part of Van Horen, we are having a little gathering tomorrow between the 3rd and the 4th afternoon hour Eastern at the saloon.
Yes, I might swing by.
The chances will be high that you meet him, I believe.
Can you gather?
But please go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt your very lovely conversation.
No, darling. I think we've done our business. Now we can all get to know each other because we're all, you know, around Van Horn and all that. I mean, look, I'm new, so I ain't pushy. I do my little shifts down in the bar when I came. I'll be honest with you, I ain't done many recent because I've been inside, but I had to do a bit of porridge, you know, it's darling. But otherwise, you know, it's nice to get to know my new neighbours.
I think it would be pretty good if, Madame, if you shared with Pauline your vision for Van Horn.
You mean the thing that I spoke about to you yesterday?
I mean, not necessarily all of it, if some of it is on the down low, but just the general world or direction that you would take Van Horn.
First of all, I would love to get to know more of this lovely man in front of me, Miss Pauline. Rumors are high that you have been to Guarma for such a while. Is that true?
Yes, I was in Guarma for the last week. Well, look, I'm not proud of it because, well, we nearly got caught. But I went out with my friend Nana, as we've been discussing, and we did a little bank job. Unfortunately, the next day I had to take a deputy on a little trip because they have stolen my gun and they will not give it back. Now, as part of this little trip out, I may have put snails on the deputy's face and cut her fingers. As the result of that, and not to put too fine a point to it, I am wanted. That meant I had to go for a little holiday.
I understand. Keeping the head low. Well, I would love to know if you saw something on Guarma that might catch your eye or your interest.
Well, I will be honest with you, darling. I had it in mind when I was there. I saw the bar, you see. And I will admit, I did think, Pauline, do you want to go back to all that, smoke and dirt? Or why don't we call it a day, old girl? Why don't we just retire here on the island? I was thinking, Pauline's paradise. But, well, them's dreams, and they, darling. You got to get real. And I miss all my boys down in Van Horn. And, yeah, so I come back.
What is this paradise about? Would you like to tell me more?
Well, there's a little bar there, you see. It's beautiful and it's got a nice pier. Oh, and the water's there and the sunshine and, oh, the air's so clear. It's like heaven, really it is.
So you are experienced in how to keep a hold on a bar and do this bartending.
Oh, yes. Well, that was my trade back in England. I was the landlady of pubs in the East End for, getting on 35 years. Yeah, it's my trade. It's all I know, darling. It's all I know.
It sounds fabulous. Well, yesterday, and that's why Miss Maggie mentioned it. I was talking to Maggie because I know from her that she's also experiencing such a thing, and I told her that currently we have no one for the saloon here in Van Horn, and we have some ideas coming up. People would actually love to show their talents, playing some music, doing some singing. And my thoughts were that if we have such talents here, maybe there's also some people passing by who maybe likes to talk the one or the other joke to the people in front of the audience, or maybe others who love some poetry. But there's also some travelers who maybe have a bunch of stories in their mind which they like to share. We just want to keep the saloon thriving again.
Well, yes, I can't argue with that. I'll be honest, I done shifts down there for about 3 or 4 weeks, but it's tricky. On your own, it is tricky, because if a lot of the boys, if they've gone over to Sissika or whatever, you tend to be on your own. But, look, if there's going to be new life in the place, and Maggie, if you're going to, be there, and you two made them, and, well, look, I'm all for that. I'm all for that.
Maybe you both can work hand in hand in the future, in the near one, and we would have like these weekly events inside of the saloon, and maybe if it gets better, we can do it in the rec store down there in the basement and have a wonderful time. There's so many men coming into Van Horn doing their businesses and talking to people, maybe also just visiting their friends or whatever. And wouldn't it be great to see the people coming into the saloon and greeting each other and talking about the one or the other business? If it gets too noisy, then maybe they go out, but when they come in, they want a drink, they want to feel better, and they can enjoy actually a very good show.
Well, look, I'll give you my take on it, and then Maggie, it's up to you, darling, but I never come down Van Horn to claim the bar's my own or nothing, right? I want to work, I want to be part of this community. Yes, sometimes I can't be around because I have extracurricular activities which
That
may
is not
involve
a
shotguns.
problem, miss.
Yes, but look, Maggie, darling, if you want to try it, darling, I'll be happy to work alongside you, with you, under you, any which way. I'm here to be used. That's what I used to say to my husband.
I'll be honest now, when Madame first gave me proposed this idea to me, I I thought I would rather shit in my hands and clap than have run another bar and sling another bunch of stew. But if I'm not the only one doing it, if we're doing it, and we're doing it at a more of event space and less, day in, day out drudgery, then I might be interested.
Ladies, you don't need to be here the whole time. I mean, we are used to serve ourselves. But if you're here, and we have these events going on, wouldn't it be lovely to see your face and serving the people who need it?
Well, I do agree with that, and I will tell you, Maggie, from experience, darling, the boys down here are very generous with your tips. I mean, you won't go short, darling. They won't leave you struggling for money, and well, also every now and then they ask you if you want to earn a bit extra. You know, you go out on a little job with them, and it's a good place to work.
It's nothing that you need to be sure of today. I mean, tomorrow we will have this little gathering and people will bring all their ideas. And if you would like to come, I would actually enjoy this, Miss Maggie, because you would see how it goes, where it goes, and you could discuss with Pete over this idea if he is also liking this.
Yeah, I'll definitely be there tomorrow. Sounds good. Hey. Yeah, I mean, no, it sounds interesting. Trying not to get too shackled to anywhere.
Well, what I would
I'd
say.
like to get shackled at fucking Lobo, man. Like,
Well, thing is, darling, way I see it, this is my work ethic, right? I spent a lot of time working for different people because I didn't own the pub or, working for an husband I got to support. Well, till he died. But I done it all for other people. I'm an old lady now. I mean, I'm getting on in years. As far as
You're
I'm
not a day older than 35, man.
Oh, bless you. Oh, you're nice. Yeah, well, I tell deputies I'm 25, but I'm not really. I'm 37. But this is our time now, darling. Once you're retired or once you get a bit of grey in your hair, it's your time. Don't tie yourself down, sweetheart. You want to do a shift, do a shift. You want to bank, do a bank. It's all about you now, Maggie, darling.
all right, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do an event. Let's talk tomorrow, and let's see about maybe trying out an event or some sort of thing as a trial. See how it goes down.
All right. That sounds really lovely to me, Miss Maggie. And thank you, Miss Pauline, for convincing her.
Oh, look, I don't say out to convince, but, darling, if you lost husband and, you're struggling a bit, find your place and, well, what I mean to say is, I don't know you very well, but you seem a decent lady. And if you worked hard all them years, you deserve a little bit of your happiness, darling. Do it your way. That's how I live my life.
Miss Pauline, I guess we will get to know each other very soon. Better than we know us now. I'm happy all the way. I can't complain about myself, miss.
Well, I shall look forward to that, getting to know you better and, yes, finding my place here, because I won't lie to you, it's been difficult. I know the boys, but days in and out the islands, and, well, sometimes it can get a bit lonely meeting ladies like yourselves on the same level as it was, where we can speak freely. Well, I hope for more of that in the future.
Yeah. You mentioned that you wanted to know more about yourself. Is that true? Like the thing that you asked me when you came into town with Miss Maggie, that you read about what I do and that you would actually love to have such a reading?
Yes, I would. I am serious about that. My mother, you see, she had the gift. And, well, I don't know. I haven't dabbled in that sort of thing for a long time, but I was always better, when I was getting a bit of advice from the other side. It kept me on the straight and narrow. Of course, I was still thieving, but mostly I felt more myself. I felt more connected, and that's what I do, miss. And, well, if you can help with that, I would be grateful.
All right. Here's one thing. I do it for a long time now, and people are always curious about themselves and where their path is leading to. So what they don't do is spending some time in thinking if it would be really something that they would love to know, and if there is a question in their mind where they can't find an easy answer to. Because if someone comes to a soul like me, they mostly struggle in life. They don't know where to go. They need to decide between two paths or even can't find their path. If there's something going on within you, you have a question that you think of and that lets you wake up in a sweat at night, or something that you ever wanted to get to know about yourself, then I greatly invite you to come to me the next time and tell me that you are certain about your wish. Because I met some people who were different and were angry at me about speaking the truth.
Darling, and I say this to you too, Maggie, so you know how it works. I don't care if the truth is what I want. If it hurts me, it hurts me. But I don't do lies. Don't lie to me. Truth I can deal with, it's the lies I can't stand.
Everything you will hear from me is speaking the truth.
I appreciate that, and I thank you kindly for the offer. Yes, we shall have to have a good chat about all that. I look forward to it, certainly.
Looking forward to it too. So the next time we meet and you want to hear it and you still want it, as I said, we will have this seance and I greatly invite you to do so.
Ah, well, I thank you very much. Can I get anyone another drink, by the way? Well, I ain't got no tea for you, so you ain't had one, so I can't get another one. But, Maggie, darling, you want to drop more?
No, I'm alright. Thank you very much. I should probably
that's all right.
get to bed soon.
Yes, I was thinking that you can sleep here tonight if you want.
I'm gonna be doing some vigorous activities, thinking about that little postman. So,
That's all right, darling. I've had this all reinforced. It's soundproof, darling, because I face that problem when people stays over. You'll be all right.
Okay, what about, stains?
Ow. Yes, I think I got a blanket at the back. Hold on, I might have a blanket you can put down. Wait there. Excuse me, ladies, hello.
So Pauline was the one you were speaking about yesterday that you wanted to meet again.
Yeah, I have never met her before today. I just heard about her.
Here we are, look.
Oh, Miss Pauline, you wanted to give us your telegram number, so could stay in contact.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. Oh, now, this is a problem, because when I was on Gualma, I got attacked by gibbons, and they took everything, including my little book, my telegram number. So I think it's FS965, but I will have to double check next time on telegrams, because everything I had was written in that book.
Okay, could you repeat that again, just in case?
Yes, it's FS965. Fuck's sake, 965. If it's wrong, Maggie's got my telegram, so maybe she can give it to you.
All right, but I haven't heard the second letter that you said. What was it?
Sorry,
S like snake.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
965. All right.
Yeah, I think it is that, but as I say, it was written in my book, and the fucking gibbons took it.
Yeah. I can check. I can send you it as well, madame.
That's all right. Would you like to have my telegram number as well, Miss Pauline?
Oh, yes, please. I think I got a newspaper. Yeah, I can write it down on this newspaper. Yes, thank you, Dan. I will take it.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yes, darling, what is that?
I said just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, Dan. I meant, what is the number, yeah?
It is FY, like fortune you. Followed by the numbers 3, 5, and 3.
I have got that written down, darling, and I'll tell you what I'll do. Tomorrow, I'll send you a telegram before I come back here for the meeting, and then you've definitely got it.
Lovely, thank you.
And that meeting was at 3, wasn't it, you said?
Yes, between 3 and 4 we meet at the saloon and see when everybody is gathered, and then we start.
Oh, lovely, yes. Oh, that's all right. Ah, well, I look forward to it then, darling. Yeah, that's like, wouldn't it be nice? Nice little chat. Ladies having a chat. It's nice.
Likewise, Miss Pauline. It was really a pleasure to get to know you.
Well, I hate to be rude, but I am very tired. I got back from
Of
Guarma, and
course.
that journey has worn me out. So I must say good night to you. But I'll see you tomorrow, Madame Boucher. Yes.
Yes, if you don't mind, can I get into your sleeping room again to get my clothing?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll get Maggie settled here. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Right, Maggie, darling, if you want to sleep on that sofa there's a nice blanket for any seepage.
Perfect.
And,
Thank you very much.
it's all right. Now, there's a pillow there, too. Do you want me to pick out a shoe for you to bite on, or will you be all right?
I just use my own. I'm used.
Okay,
I
yeah,
know that's
it's
one
best,
useless
isn't
thing.
Oh, lovely.
Well, this was very productive.
It was, wasn't it? Oh, nice. Okay, then. All right, Madame Boucher, well, you have a pleasant evening, darling. Maggie, you sleep tight, and I'll see you ladies in the morning.
You as well, Miss Pauline. Thank you.
See you tomorrow, madame.
All right.
Oh,
Have a
bless.
wonderful rest.
Oh, and you, be lucky, sweetheart.
Bon voyage.
Nice. Okay, Maggie, darling, I'll say good night to you, too. You, just let yourself go, I don't mind.
Alrighty then. Yeah.
Good night, darling.
Hello, I've turned my microphone up. Hi, that. I should still be in Van Horn. So yeah, I enjoyed that. Maggie's hesitant because I'm hesitant. because I don't like doing the same thing twice. If I can make it a bit different, I'll be happy enough. A lot of horses out here. They can maybe be a bit just more of an occasional thing. I don't know. We'll see. I do like the idea of like Van Horn actually secretly being run by these three though.
Maggie, darling, how'd you sleep,
How's it
sweetheart?
going? I slept alright, see?
Give us what
Hey, how's it going, Maggie?
Well, all three of us
No,
went
yeah.
into hands on the fucking bounce.
Lovely. Can I get anyone anything? I've got bacon sandwiches today.
Well, there are a lot of locals too.
Yeah, it's kind of busy tonight.
Give me a stew.
A stew, darling. Of course, it'll be my pleasure. You feel free to come round this bar anytime you like, darling.
Yeah, but I think we're all heading up there.
Here we are.
Ain't we all heading up there?
That's in your couple of Pauline's dumplings in there. Put ears on your chest.
I don't know if it's in the roast or here.
How much stew you?
Oh, no, on the ears, darling. We're going to work together, sweetheart. Don't pay me nothing.
There's nobody can change your clothes around here, is there?
I tell you, well, you can get changed in my apartment. Just bring overnight bag last night.
Yeah, I mean these are just, you know.
Oh yeah.
I had quite the session last night. These are covered in various fluids.
Yeah, it's all right though because the leg on that sofa was loose anyway. So don't blame yourself.
Okay, all right.
Oh, it's all right. I tell you, well, yeah, come on, maybe get you changed. That's all right.
Oh, sorry, Bonnie.
That's all right, darling.
I know we all apologized when we rode through, like pretty much all of us.
Seen Boucher yet today?
I have seen her around, darling. Not to speak to though. She's I think she's only just woke up. So
You can hear everything okay? And I'm also am I fucking loud enough? And is everybody loud enough? And all of that carry on. Yeah, we see. Is it meant to be like now? When's this?
I think yes, but according to what I've been told,
Thank you,
everyone's meeting at the saloon, and then we scan into the rug
Thank
shop.
you, Red.
So, 4 wide, darling.
Pieces of shit. I only have pieces of shit as mods.
There you go, sweetheart. You get yourself comfortable.
In here? Throw my bag in
Yeah,
here.
just in there, darling.
I want to look a little bit. That one got broken boots or not? I want to look a little bit more Van Horn. White Van Horn, that one, isn't it? A little bit darker.
Oh, that looks lovely, darling.
Right. Yes, we'll just wait, will we?
Yeah, we're going to the saloon, have a drink and wait, yeah.
I feel like I need to pee again. I peed during that catch up.
Of course, darling, if you want me to take you down the tater shop and, you know, help you pick anything out any time, I quite enjoy that, you know. I've got an eye for fashion.
So do I. Where would I need
Of
help?
course you do that. Yeah, of course you do. I mean, you look lovely, but, well, I'm just saying, if you want anything fancy, you know, a special night out or a date, you know.
I'm not going on any fucking date. Done with it.
Okay.
Hello, Chip.
Hello.
All right, Tyler. See you later, darling.
Okay. Don't get into trouble.
Can't promise
Don't-
that.
Don't
But
get
I
into
better-
too much trouble.
Better
least
not hear about
try.
you and 10 Law again.
Try for
Maggie.
20
Or
low.
6.
Hey, Maggie, how you doing? Yep.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm doing good, yo.
It's a load of fish in
Yeah.
there. Thank you, Johnny, darling. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're very welcome.
What's the crack? How's the cutest couple in the crossing?
Oh, Maggie, don't, Maggie. Don't make me go so red.
In the crossing.
Stop here.
Always intended to go this way.
We're doing very, very well. Oh, Maggie, stop. Yeah, stop here. Yeah, stop it, Maggie. Not here.
Button.
There's Barton. So
Oh, there's Barton.
now we going in, we staying out, we going out. Let's find out.
Boucher wants me to come to this meeting thing.
I heard, yeah. I heard from Pauline.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to see you when I ran home, Miss Maggie.
She wants me to fucking work in this saloon.
You're gonna love
Wait,
that,
here,
y'all.
Barton, or we going inside?
Yeah,
It's
I'm meant to be
amazing
retired.
here. Not anymore.
Yeah, I'm meant to be retired from working in a saloon.
Yeah, fair
I mean, do you actually want to do that?
I'm probably not going to properly day work in the saloon, but she wants me to help put on events.
All of you in the fucking
rug door.
Okay.
All right, yes.
Oh, I don't need the gun.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yo,
I don't need
Wesley!
it.
I also need to fucking speak to Pete about something.
Johnny,
Yep.
you coming?
Are we going?
Alright. We can talk after the meeting.
Thank
I
you,
just need to take a
Flipsy.
picture real quick before we
See
get started.
you later.
Food, please.
Wesley, what do you want? I got bacon sandwiches on today, or you got stew?
I will have a bacon sandwich, yeah.
Lovely.
And a weak beer if you got one.
And a wheat beer. Right, okay, here's your bacon sandwiches. Now, careful, because there's up. Oh, bless you, darling. I'll get your wheat beer for you, too. Yeah, Johnny
What's
left
the
me a
crack,
load of
Wesley?
fish, so...
Good. What did you say?
What's the crack?
Wait, is that you, Maggie?
What the fuck are you on about? Can you not see me?
No, I don't. Have you not seen the goggles I'm wearing?
So you just can't see through those?
Nope, not at all. Now I gotta go pee.
I think we all have to go to the drugstore.
Oh, now? Oh.
Probably should have went first, seeing as I'm gonna be slow getting over there. That be sure.
Come inside, lovely ladies.
Ah, bless you. Nice to see you, darling.
Likewise.
They're coming. Take everybody downstairs.
Remember the last time Maggie was down here?
Saloon. Yeah, quite a few. We got Maggie, O'Shane's here, I think, yeah, there he is. Johnny, Pauline, Wes.
Which way?
To the left.
Yeah, probably.
You don't have
10.
to name them all.
Yeah, there's quite a few people, yeah, probably about 8 or 9.
Last time I was down here, I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, did you die? Well, you didn't die, so that's good, isn't it? Yay. Oh, lovely. Let's
Oh, Jesus Christ, stay to this. Mother of God.
Pete, you're looking very regal up there.
Thank you. I guess regal.
Oh, take a seat, Miss Maggie.
What does regal mean?
Like royal.
Like a ruler.
Oh. Okay then.
Maybe presidential.
Yeah, looks fine. It'll do rightly. Maybe.
I'll be back.
Alright. Okay.
Howdy, Jesse.
Hello.
Never see how loud I'm being. That's why I don't like the HUD being on. Get this. Fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, I did. Yeah, why?
Here we go.
All right, everyone. Is this everybody? Does anyone know if anyone else is in town and is due to come down, or are we all here?
Not that I know of, Pete.
I think it's everybody that's in town.
All right. Excellent. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome Van Horn. It's good to see each and every one of you. Yeah, we did today to have a little bit of a meeting to set some things, well, just put some things out there so that everyone knows where they stand and where we stand as a town, where the gang of Van Horn now stands, and discuss some other things. Feel free to ask questions, however, I'd appreciate it if you let me, do what finish whatever I'm talking about first. First of all, we're gonna cut straight to, I suppose, the big news, or some of that's quite important. Something that we've been thinking about for a long time. All of you are aware that a little while ago we decided to drop the Dead End Gang. We dropped the name. We became Van Horn, and during that time, I believe that due to the name and obviously the fact that Van Horn is not just a gang, it's a town, and we have people who live in here, it needed something else. It needed something different. So, we've come up with a new name. You're now looking at Vanguard.
Ooh, I like that name.
We'll be moving forward under that name from now on, so feel free to spread it around the crossing as you see fit. Yeah, do that. Yeah, it's something that's been a long time coming, and the idea came to me the other day, and I thought time's right. Might as well do it. Some of you in this room have been working very hard for the gang for a long time now, and we have not ignored that. A few of you will be spoken to after this meeting. However, yeah, for the time being, Vanguard, motherfuckers, goddamn.
Vanguard.
Goddamn. Where's the hell did Bart go?
Barton is in the
Oh,
walls. He's everywhere.
Sometimes Chop can still hear his voice.
He's not dead, Chop.
All right, all right. Now, on to the next point of business, I suppose, which is straight up business. Business in Van Horn, business what we do. You are all very aware of what we all get up to in this town. We're not that picky. We're all well, yeah, we're not picky with our jobs, and we'll do pretty much whatever's gonna put food on the table. All of you, or the vast majority of you, I know, are willing and want to take place in bank jobs, train robberies, etc. You know, the big things. However, we want little business, or, well, I shouldn't say little. I should say we want other business in town.
Consistent.
We want, yeah, consistent business and different types of business. Like, for example, Barton, he has his gun store. That's something that has been a great benefit to the town. It's brought people in looking for guns, looking for information. It's created opportunities. So, if any of y'all have any ideas, please do act on them. Don't hesitate. Just start doing. If it's something that you need some help with from us, then talk to us. We can help, whether it be monetary or just hands-on. I'm talking about like moonshine businesses. I'm talking about like working the bars. I'm talking about, well, there's lots. There's lots. There's work out there for all of us. All right.
Want to open a cat cafe?
Has anyone got any questions about that? Or anything that they wanted to bring up or discuss about business or where they stand or whatever? Now's the time.
The only thing I can think of is making sure we're not fucking running over each other. So we're talking and making sure we're not all trying to do the same thing.
Exactly.
Hello, Lisa.
Exactly.
Communication. Talking about that, start shouting.
Communication is key. But, you know, if it does happen that two people happen to be interested in the same thing, why not work together with that person and make it bigger and better? You know? So don't be too disheartened if you start doing something and you find out that someone else is thinking the same thing, you know?
If there's ever a time to get into doing something in Van Horn, now's as good a time as any.
There's always
They're literally asking for it.
Like I said about Barton and his gun store, one of the big things is procuring the guns, going out there, making things happen in whatever way you see fit. I trust each and every one of you to be able to handle themselves. But not just that type of thing. I'm talking about, you know, good bit. Sorry, I hesitate to say good business. Doesn't have to be all robberies and you know, guns for hire. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know Van Horn does have a bit of a reputation for that, but still. other business is always welcome. All right, all right. So no one's got any questions about that. Nothing else to say.
Go on ahead.
All good, please.
Shit. Miss Maggie.
All right. Y'all know about Riley? Sorry, not Riley. Nancy, and her point on her fight nights. As far as I'm aware,
Thank
those
you.
will be continuing every other week. I haven't seen her in a little bit, but I assume was there one yesterday? In fact, does anyone know?
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, yeah, there should be one coming up soon. And obviously, feel free to help out with that if you want to be part of the security team or whatever. Put yourself forward.
Yeah, she telegrammed me earlier this week
all
and
you
said
missed
that
was
she's
you
going to be needing
talked about
more help.
consistent different types of
I guess
business
set those
ideas.
up and running them. If
Okay.
anyone wants to help out.
What have they
I don't know
spoken
the
before? I
specifics of what she needs
missed
yet,
that.
but
New gang's gonna be
if
called
anyone's interested,
Vanguard.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I.
next
I
time
can
she's
put
in
you in
town.
That's the last
contact.
thing you heard.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
or the next
Like,
time in town, just say I heard
everybody
you
is
need
willing
help.
to work on
And,
bank jobs and train jobs and
yeah,
stuff,
that's the
but
type of
also
thing.
we want
Mhm.
people
Go for
running
it.
businesses and doing new things
Also,
consistently.
a little bit of announcement.
If anybody has any
This
ideas,
has been a long time coming as well. We've been discussing it for a while.
All right, thank you.
In the coming weeks, we will be announcing and finalizing a date for the auction that we've been planning for a long time, where we're going to be selling anything from furniture to high-powered weaponry. If any of you have anything special, any guns or knickknacks that you feel that you want to get rid of, and you'd like to get the highest price possible, then let us know. Obviously, there'd be a little fee in there for Van Horn, but yeah,
I
that
would
will
like
be held.
to ask something to this.
Go on.
This is a different auction than the one that I'm planning, right? Or do you want to do that at the same time?
I would honestly, I think, it's difficult because you said that your auction, like it might be quite niche. People coming for specific items, and they're only interested in those. So it might be best to separate the two. However,
Yes, that's what I thought.
Yeah, we can discuss this in due time. We have plenty of time. If it does work out that we can, mix things up and have it all together, then we'll do it. But if not, then we can have two separate auctions. No
I
problem.
believe two separate would be better, so we have more coming into town.
Okay. All right. Barton, Wesley, do you have anything to add right now?
I think you covered it all. Oh.
Go on, Pauline.
Yeah, sorry, darling. I just wondered if anybody would have any objections. So I was thinking of starting a bingo night down at the saloon, raise a bit of money, that kind of thing. But I don't want to step on no toes. So if everybody's happy with it, then I'd like to start planning that.
Bingo night sounds glorious.
Yeah.
It's a very great idea.
Can you teach me how to play, Auntie Pauline?
Oh, of course you can.
Okay.
Oh, Pauline, you'll need to keep a leaderboard so we can have the bingo king.
Oh, yes, that's a great idea. Yeah, okay, I'll write that down.
Or queen.
I'm going to be the bingo queen.
Let's see about that, Tinker.
Oh, yeah, we will.
That's exactly like the type of thinking that I'm thinking of. Like something it doesn't have to all be doom and gloom. We can have lighthearted things. We can have opportunities for people, just ways to bring people into Van Horn. We've all noticed a steep,
And not by gunpoint.
not by gunpoint. Yeah, yeah. We've all let's not beat around the bush. We've all noticed people leaving recently. Now, it hurts me to say, but I cannot help but blame myself for that. I'm not Wallaby, and I never promised I would be. It has taken me some time to find my footing here in this new role that I found myself in. Those of you who have stuck around and have been patient with me, I am forever grateful to you. But yeah, it's about time we start bringing some more people back into the town, and well, I guess yeah, livening it up again. Do any of you have anything to say about that? Now is the time to get things off your chest. If anyone is upset, confused, angry with me, or any of the leadership, now is the time.
I'm happy.
All right. Good.
3 cheers for Pete. Hip hip hooray.
Hip hip.
Hooray!
All right.
Come on, we can do
All
better
right.
than that.
Hip, hip,
Goddamn,
hooray.
Van
God
hip
All
hip.
right.
Hip hip hooray!
All right. Hey, hey,
Hey,
now,
Hip hip hooray!
Put some on to it,
Stop
son.
that, calm down,
And
goddamn.
Hey.
yeah.
Now listen, motherfuckers, this ain't all about me, though. This is Van Horn. We stand here together, united. Obviously, like I said, Vanguard and Van Horn will be separate, but only by name. You know, well, and exactly what we get up to. We are all a part of Van Horn together, and we will make it strong or stronger, because I believe we are already strong as fuck. All right. Excellent. Now, that is all I have written down on my little notepad for the time being. However, if any of you have any questions about anything at all that you want to bring up now, then yeah, but let's talk about it. If there's anything that you want to bring to the gang, go on, Jesse.
Are you
Oh, I'm
shouting,
sorry.
Jesse?
Was that Jesse or was that Madame? I'm sorry.
That was me, Mr. Pete.
Oh, okay.
You allow me to come in front.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, please do. I can barely hear you.
Excuse me, Miss Maggie. Hello, everyone. First of all, I want to say that I'm very grateful that so many people joined this year. And as I see so many faces, I believe that we should speak about what tasks and what abilities everybody can bring into Van Horen. Not the things that they do, but also maybe some connections to people, or maybe other things that will be going around in Van Horen, like the auctions. So, I would love to ask you my first thing. What do you think about having a doctor inside of Van Horen.
I think it would be a great asset.
As someone who has been shot at least twice in Van Horn, Chop thinks this would be useful.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to speak up against that.
How many times has Wesley been shot in Van Horn?
So I rode a little bit around the crossing, and I found two papers who were reaching out as a doctor to people who are in need. But if you come across somebody else who has these abilities and would like to join and live in Van Horen, I would be grateful if you come to me and let me know about it, so we can get things moving, and maybe we can call Van Horen an own doctor someday. I guess that would be something that is very helpful.
It absolutely would be.
The only thing that I think will be necessary is the payment, because people are very in need of money. But I believe that is something that we can discuss with the doctor if we find someone.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, I was mentioning the auction. So there will be something of an auction that Mr. Peter's planning, but I'm also planning an auction with some oddities and some curiosities.
Yeah, I was thinking
A
that too,
niche,
Morgan.
as Mr. Pete called it. It is some things
You have to be
that
like
you can't
a bit of a
find
botched
everywhere.
stuff, like maybe not
It's
really
unique
like
things that people held onto
the
that
way you
have
do
a story to
pharmacy.
it.
Like, could you be like a
I would love to give you an example, which I would put to the auction.
like a shitty doctor?
I had a book given by
Hello,
Mr.
Yara.
Chompy one day, but Mr. Chompy passed away some months ago. I saw it with my own eyes as Mr. Hank Hansen rode into town and trying to get some help for his dear friend. But there was nothing that could be done anymore. So I thought this book that I had should go back to the place where it belongs, into the hands of Mr. Hank Hansen. I gave it to him, and some weeks after he came to me and gave me something that is very special. It is the last golden bar that Mr. Chompy ever had held in his hand. And I think some items, some things, some curiosities like these would go great in an auction, as they also get a higher value the longer they are alive. So if you have something like this within your hands, in your possession, you are greatly welcome to join this auction. But if you're also interested in something like this, you're also very welcome.
So you're talking about things with stories, things that give people meaning to the thing, not just because it's valuable, but because it's got history to it.
Indeed.
Okay.
And the last thing that I would love to ask the people who are sitting here, maybe we can go in a circle, that everyone tells us what abilities, what things they would like to add to Van Horen, what can they bring on their own, so everyone has a task, something to do, so we can build this town together. Maybe we start with Miss Chop.
Yes. You do. Madam, could you repeat the other question again for Chop?
Of course.
Thank you.
I would like to ask everyone what they can bring to Van Horn, what abilities they have, and what they would like to do as a little task, so we can work hand in hand.
Chop would like to think on that one.
Jesus, Chop.
What? Chop didn't ask to go first.
I think what she wants to say is, me and Chop kind of have like a little room together, an apartment, right? And as much
Margaret,
as
thank
like,
her
you
for
know, we
speaking
love
for
staying
her.
in there together and it is like a lovely place for the both of us.
You're planning on a family.
Well, hold on a minute, madam. Just slow down, just a little bit. What I was going to say is like, as much, as much as everything else that we do like to bring here, you've knocked me off a little bit with that one, madam. I ain't thinking about no family yet. I can barely look after myself. But look, what I was thinking of, is me and Chop, we got ideas to start, I don't know, selling a few things from that apartment. Maybe things that might go nice in other people's places and stuff. Because there was someone around who was called Mr. Eli Blair. I don't know if you know him. He used to sell furniture. And he don't live here anymore. So I know a lot of people that do like to live in Van Horn. They're going to have their place keeping nice and fancy and whatnot. And might be a good idea if we can keep some stuff stalled and if people need it.
Mm-hmm.
We can move it on to them. I mean, it's not a definite, it's just something, that we have been thinking about. Ain't that
Sounds
right, Chop?
fantastic. If we bring some money to Van Horn, then we can keep everybody fed. Sounds wonderful. All right, so that's for you both, right?
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I got a lot of ideas, but I don't want to be talking all the time. So no, you just pass it on to the next person.
If you have one more idea, bring it up.
Pass on to I think Solus next. Yeah.
All right.
All right. I mean, I haven't really thought much about it because I'll do a lot of things. What Dick and I are usually doing anyway is, go around and try to network a little with people. But I think that just comes in with everything that we do. But the other thing I might be focusing a little bit more is, I don't know if we need it, but I might as well try it. I have a lot of horse deeds that I kind of collect from people if they don't want the horses anymore, or if they want to sell them. And I mean, we get in shootouts pretty quickly with law, with other people, so it might be good to have a little stock at hand in case some horses die, that we could exchange and offer some business in that regard to people if they need it. Main priority, of course, people from Van Horn.
I kind of like that. Solace and Dick's disposable horses.
Sure, call it like that if you want.
What's annoying about
But no, on top
Mini
of that as well
crashing
is
that she
the
keeps
networking.
gonna keep
I have a
spawning
lot
outside.
of there's a lot of I don't want to say there's a lot of
and have
criminals
them
that
come
are in
back in.
roads that live themselves in roads that are pretty close that are people that we could definitely do business with, whether it be the boomerangs or independent people out of roads that we've been doing a lot of networking with in the city. Obviously, besides Magpie, the Blackbirds, Bedlam to some certain degree. I know Nick's pretty well, and obviously so does Thomas, one of my good friends. And out west with the Blackwoods, I personally have a pretty good relation with Aiden Blackwood, and he's already done business with Barton over there when it comes to buying and selling guns. So a lot of doing business with other gangs that
I
can
love
help,
this though for a way
bring
to
more
like
gangs back to
generate the
Van Horn and
RP.
bring more business to the streets. Because as Pearly said months ago to me, the beauty about Van Horn is you can do business in the streets as much as you want without the prying eyes of the law.
That does sound good, yeah.
Indeed.
I think Madame had a headache, just so you know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
The other good part about networking, if anyone does have any other groups they'd like to reach out to for this kind of thing Dick's describing, is knowing what's going on in the crossing. While we are Van Horn, and what's going on in the crossing isn't our fucking business, it still affects us. So having ears out there is always useful, even if they're just your friends or if you know people personally.
Indeed. I would.
Don't be afraid about coming forward with information about what's going on.
I would, however, adding to that, in addition, about information that you may be passing on or back to us, do your fucking best to make sure that it is correct. The last thing we want is to be dragged into something over misinformation. Now, obviously, we're very aware of how the crossing works. A lot of it is hearsay, so just use your discretion. All right. Who next? Johnny.
All right. Well, I guess as far as like skills, what I could possibly do is maybe in addition to the whole gathering information, I've been finding that I'm pretty capable as far as like blending in, maybe like an incognito, clandestine type of style, like dressing up in disguises, putting on false accents and whatnot. So like maybe if we have like we need to find some information that we don't want people to know that Van Horn might be attached to. I suppose I could go out there, put on a disguise and a persona, maybe do a little bit of reconnaissance on something. That way we can make sure before we enter like a situation that we have a big picture, or at least some sort of insight on what might be happening.
I got a job for you already.
Perfect.
I would note on the information point, though, obviously don't go out there telling people you're fucking looking for information, because that's an easy way to get shot. I'm
of
just
course
saying,
not.
if you hear anything that might be important, let us know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, take it.
Sorry, this is more just towards Johnny. Johnny, you had a really good idea the other day. About the taxidermy stuff. I just wanted to make sure that you remembered it, so you could tell you could tell everyone, 'cause it's a really good idea. All right.
So yeah, this is actually kind of related to what I just spoke about. All right. So just so that way so that way folks wouldn't recognize me, because I'll be out here harassing people, especially me, because I'm kind of my hat, because it's kind of well known. But so I put on a disguise, put on a persona, a little fella I like to call Dice, and spoke to a ranger.
Oh my god, he's a fucking serial killer.
Well, I'm more of an entrepreneur from Saint Denis. But I spoke to this, let me go ahead and stop the voice right now. Spoke to this ranger up in Strawberry, because, both Barton and I, we've caught some rather unique fish out the waters here.
Very
in Van
fish, very
Horn.
quickly going from over there.
Yeah, and I know that we kind of want to mount them up. It's kind of like trophy fish. So I heard that the rangers were thinking too about taxidermy.
Yeah, I'm
so I
going
got in
just
disguise, rode out
very
to
quickly.
Strawberry, found a ranger, asked him about it, and he done sent me some recipes to help get a start on taxidermy. Now I figure either I or someone else who might be interested might be able to take up this kind of skill, maybe even a trade, to bring some more business into Van Horn, because I know a lot.
Do you know what?
Not a lot of
Actually,
folks know about
I was going to
taxidermy.
relog, but
It
then
sounds
you won't
like
be able to.
something that'd be perfect
hear.
for you then, since you
I'm
brought
going to
it
relog.
up, and you
I just don't want.
went
I
out
just
there
don't want
gathering the
I'm gonna start
information.
talking. Oh god. Nothing beats a pee though when you do really like when you finally get a pee and you really needed one. Whew.
Indeed. Yes,
She
she is.
was.
Oh, where is she?
Oh,
Maggie!
no, she just, she needs 2 minutes for herself. She will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to bring her up as well. All right.
You were talking about the bingo, Pete.
Yeah, well, no, I was just saying that's what she gonna be doing, running the bar and bingo.
What the fuck's going on? Someone called my name.
I know. Yeah.
What?
Come on. Come on, Maggie.
Get your ass in here, Maggie.
Maggie,
Yo!
Hit
My name is
those
Maggie.
feet up.
Come
Goddamn.
up here, Miss
I'm a bit
Maggie.
slow. I have to go. Why the fuck do I have to go up there?
Come on, Maggie, go up.
What for? Nobody else had to get up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But now you're here. Now you're up here. Hello, Maggie.
Oh,
and
God.
welcome, by the way. I didn't address you earlier, but welcome, Maggie, to Van Horn. It'd be good to have you around a bit more. You're gonna be working with Pauline.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, you know, I'm not from Van Horn. I am a Valentinian.
Right.
But I have a lot of love for this place, and a lot of respect for it. I was asked to come here by my good friend, Madame Boucher. Didn't know this meeting was happening until yesterday night. So I have recently entered retirement, closed up my business in Valentine, so guess I do have a bit of spare time on my hands. And I am retired, so I am not interested in starting to do a bunch of fucking work again.
Oh, fair enough.
But
What the fuck?
What?
She's just here for the bingo.
I didn't realize we were a retirement village.
Yeah,
You was here for the bingo, Maggie?
No, I'm telling you. Look, what I'm saying is, I'm not fucking
kidding.
opening a milky hole here. As much
No,
as you
and-
all are absolutely gagging for it and begging me and dying.
Thank you.
But now I've got like 50 posters I gotta burn. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna have to disappoint you all deeply and tell you I'll not be opening a milky hole in Van Horn.
Shit.
I don't know. In terms of skills, you know I can put on a fucking good party. I have a lot
Indeed.
of access
And
to...
you bury a dead body.
What? I could do
Don't-
that,
don't-
yeah.
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
I've been
Just
digging
let
them
it
up
speak.
recently.
Just let it speak. Go on, Maggie.
Yeah, I can do a good old Keely, and I have quite a bit of access to a lot of moonshine and a lot of drugs. So, I guess I could probably just do some big let's all get fucked up events.
Okay.
Every now and then.
Party person. You're the party planner. Yeah.
Maggie's marvelous parties.
All right. Then, by the way, if you hadn't already gathered, we're just going around the room and we're just asking people like what they'd be interested in business-wise. You know, like things to keep themselves busy whilst we're all waiting on jobs or whatever.
Yeah.
So do you ever think about that? We'll come back to you at the end. All right.
Sounds great.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, Maggie. All right.
I can't believe I got round to
Guess
me so
I'm next.
fast.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I was sort of thinking about the daily did with Delaney the other day regarding the crates of mash and thinking, well, I got quite a lot of mash and all to make it. So I was thinking starting up something similar, making crates of mash, selling them either in or outside of Van Horn, to people in or outside of Van Horn, and getting that done. Because that's like $800 a crate.
Yeah, that's good money.
Yeah, I mean, if there's people around who want to help with the fucking the manual labour, because it's fucking time consuming on your own. But
It's true.
I'm also pretty good in my hands, so if you got nitro and you want it made up into dynamite, I can do that for you. Along with all the locks and safes and stuff like that. So I'm thinking, and I got a big fucking wagon as well, really fucking big one, so I could store a lot of stuff.
Might have a conversation with you, Oisin, about the shining.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a good follow on from what you were saying.
All right. That sounds good to me. Jesse!
Yes, but all I can say is I can bandage people up, stitch them up. Minor surgery, but nothing serious. Till he does all serious.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, might I add that he does a really good fucking job of it too? You give yourself a little bit more credit there, Jesse. You're good at what you do.
Would you call yourself like what? Like a field medic? Or, because you're not like a doctor, but you can definitely do a little bit of surgery. So what would you call yourself?
I don't know. Probably not quite a doctor. I'm reading books all the time. Since I got hurt last time, I've gone through 8 books, so. And they're all doctor books, so. Just trying to learn more. But I don't know. I can do about everything except for, I mean, so far the only thing that was not within what I could treat was Wesley. When he hurt his back, so.
Indeed.
I was told back to complicated.
Okay.
I have left my guest who's waiting to talk to Barton upstairs. I need to check in with them real quick.
No, we're just about to force you to talk.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Well, I can talk.
It's your turn next.
All right.
It's okay. That's all right.
No, it's not all right. I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah. Let her talk and then I'll go up there with her.
All right. Sounds good. So, when we're not doing bigger jobs, I tend to focus on running the boards, and lately I've been digging graves, and I'm up to 8 dynamite and 2 nitro, so I grab those whenever I see them, and just anything good. When art jobs come back, obviously I want to do that. Trains whenever we can, but in terms of earning money, in the meantime, I've been a little bit of a jack of all trades, doing, Pete, about some of the gun jobs, I'll call them, that I am keen to do that make bigger money, things like that.
Indeed. Well, don't get me wrong, Finn. I know you're very capable in everything that you just
Sorry
said.
that I
However,
missed your
we weren't talking about,
speech. Did you decide on running the saloon
business in
together with
Van
Miss
Horn.
Pauline?
Like, don't get me wrong. We're all capable
Well, I
of
made
doing
it clear I
that,
don't want
going
to
out and check
work
like
on
job
those
boards. More like
still,
specific to, I don't know,
I'm
a
tired,
focus that you want to have.
but
I mean,
did
to
say
be honest,
that I'm willing to
how do you feel about like maybe
throw a good party.
spearheading the whole like robbing guns off people
So
to
So you would join us
steal
at the
Barton's gun
event.
store?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not
I
bad.
think
I
he's
was also
put me down to
considering
some
potions,
sort of
though. Is anyone
party
making
planner,
potions?
drinking
Okay, well
drugs.
that's something as well that you could look
person.
into.
Okay.
Maggie
Planner is a
probably
good
has some
thing.
experience with that as well. I'm
Oh,
not
I
sure.
bet, yeah.
I'm not sure how much
I'm
information
happy
you
to,
have, Maggie, in regards to that. I know you had a pretty good relationship with Flo, but
What's going on? You wasn't listening.
talking about
Potion making.
tonics.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
What about them?
how to do them exactly, but my daughter's a big tonic maker.
Okay.
Why does no
And
one
you
ever
know-
ask me about tonics and potions?
Ooh, well, I'm about to. Maybe we can have that conversation.
I would
can
love
attest
to.
that-
Hello, Bob.
I can attest to the
Thank you for
potency
reading.
and the effectiveness of Madame Boucher's potions. I'd probably still be in bed with my
Yeah,
head
Johnny-
pounding if it weren't for her.
Johnny will drink anything you give him.
Yeah, that is kind of true though.
Yeah, if there's anything that we could use to maybe spice up the mash and make it a bit stronger and like a bit unique, a bit of a selling point, that'd be good.
We'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. We've been around the room. Oh, Madame Boucher, did you want to? We already know what what you bring to the table, but was there anything that you wanted to add specifically?
Well, I just mentioned it. I can help the people when it's not very serious with my knowledge that my grandmother gave me a long time ago. So I would love to help on with natural things like potions and tonics. Whatever it is you need.
All right, all right. All right, everyone.
And there's something else going around in my mind. Would you like me to say it?
Yes, go on.
So, as you're running the town and taking care of the businesses, maybe we need someone that our people who live in Van Horn and don't join you on this business may have someone to talk to and someone who is in great contact with you. So, maybe we need someone for that. I would put myself on the line here to be the one, but if there's someone else, we can also consider this as well.
Like a PA? Like a secretary? I thought Wesley was Pete's secretary.
Yes, but maybe just for the civilized people here.
Thank you, Fish.
Forgive me, are you talking about the people in this room? Or people outside of this room coming to talk? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
I don't know exactly how to put
I
it.
don't
Maybe
suppose you
I
could
can
step
say it
forward
by.
a bit 'cause you're hard to hear.
Of course. I mean, the people can come directly to you, but sometimes you may be busy with the businesses going around, and maybe they need something. Miss Pauline, for example. So,
Indeed.
you could come to me, and
Thank you for
I
the
would
follow, William.
talk with her about this, and if it's something of something that you really need to know, I would bring it up to you, or give the money to her what she needs to keep her business done, or whatever it is.
Okay. I understand what you're putting down. I will think on this.
Well, further to that point, and sorry to interject, would you mind if I put forward a little idea of my own?
Yes, go on, of course.
Oh, thank you, dear. I won't talk long. I don't want to run around like a fart in a phone box. Well, this bingo thing, you've all been so nice to me and welcoming me in, and you're all very generous with your tips. Now, I got enough to live on. I don't need no more. So, I was thinking that any profit from the bingo would go into a sort of community pot for the people of Veynon, so that if any of us is on hard times, or like when you get out of Siska and you got nothing, you can come see me at the saloon, and well, whatever we've got, we can give you a little bit, get you
That's
back
a
on
good
your
idea.
feet again.
If you
Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea.
if you control our community pot, you have power.
Maybe I have the right word. Someone, a speaker for the community here in Van Horn. Maybe that's how. we can describe it.
I'll just cover Pauline's point first. As far as a community pot of money, if anyone gets out of Sisika, I'm pretty sure Pete would say that you can just go to him, and we do have money for that. That's what he said at the beginning of this meeting. And
What was
if you do earn money
what
from
was
that,
the
and I
name of
suppose you want to put it into that, you
Archie's
could
role at
hand
the
it to
Milky
Pete,
Hole?
or to me, I can put it on the books
Ambassador?
and hand it to Pete. But yeah, if anyone does get out of Sisika and they're on hard times, they don't have guns and stuff, just say and we'll cover it, I'm sure.
Indeed, indeed. However, I do actually like the idea of there being a small pot that is like specifically set aside for the needs of Van Horn, and and just that. There's a lot of expenses that we go through. However, we managed to pretty much nail everything down to where we're spending as little as possible and making as much as possible. But yeah, that's something I'll write that down, and we can figure that out. If that's something that you want to take on your shoulders, Pauline, then yeah, we can discuss that. But obviously, that type of thing, holding on to that type of money puts a little bit of a target on your head. So this type of thing, I've already got a target on my head, right? So, like Wesley said, if y'all need money, come to me, and we can figure something out. All right. Was there anything else? Oh, sorry, Madame Bichet, you didn't finish what you were saying, did you?
I was only mentioning the community speaker. But that's
Yeah,
something
yeah.
you said you want to think about, right?
Yeah, I'll have a think about that.
Like
It
an
will
ambassador?
definitely help out. I just want. Sorry, say again.
Like an ambassador? Is that what you mean?
I think more
I
like a
don't-
goal
I don't know,
between Pete and the rest of the community. Like if Pete's not around, you see Madame Boucher, you talk to her, and then she talks to Pete
Yeah,
and
but you
says
could.
him talking.
Yes, but I will say that it's not just. It won't just be just her. It will also be Wesley and Barton.
I was
You
going
can
to
talk
say
to anyone.
I thought Wesley was Pete's secretary.
I don't
Yeah,
like that
indeed.
title, but I'll take it.
Indeed.
Administrative assistant.
And obviously, if I'm there and I'm not too fucking busy with whatever I'm doing, I'll try and listen to you too. I'll try and give you as much time as as I possibly can. But yeah. All right.
I suppose if we were to do it that way, madam, I don't know if you wanted to deal with things more like on the events in town, like bingo and things like that, rather than other issues, but either way.
I think we can discuss this in more privacy again, and if there's some more people interested in these, we can also consider about them as well, taking them into a little meeting.
Indeed.
There's one last thing that I would like to mention. I don't know how you think about it, but I think that maybe if we do such a meeting like we do now, this little gathering, like every 2 weeks or maybe monthly, maybe it would help Van Horen
I
to
agree.
grow together more.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. I think
Yes,
this is a big
I
help.
agree. Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, we'll definitely make a habit of this, either bi-weekly or, as you said, maybe monthly. We'll figure it out. But as long as we do keep the communication up, last thing I want, right, is for y'all to feel like you cannot talk to me. Now, I know I'm a fucking forgetful motherfucker, and sometimes maybe I'm quite dismissive, but I'm going to try and work on that shit.
That was everything from me.
Yeah, all right, excellent. Okay, perfect.
So I guess two little things.
Yep.
The new branding, you want that out there? Like, if I start putting posts up saying Vanguard Mash, that kind of thing.
Hmm.
I can hold off on that. I ain't got fucking crazy yet. So, the other one was: is there anything like if burning importance that we all need to be getting on with like right now?
Well, I'd say the first thing that we should probably look towards would be the auction. If you do have anything you want to put up for that, let us know. If you don't, and you can find something, then that would be of burning importance right now, I imagine.
And what date was the auction again? I forgot.
We haven't said that yet.
Okay.
We'll be announcing that soon. We will figure it out. I would expect it to be probably at least a week, more likely 2 plus. But yeah, it depends on how quickly we can amass, something worthy of an auction. We don't want it to be over in 5 fucking minutes. We want, like a good hour or so of auction. So yeah, we gotta get like a decent amount of things, but we already have quite a lot. So
Speaking about that, Pete, I did have an idea that just crossed my mind. I have to think about it a little bit more, but about maybe in some way getting more work to Van Horn is, maybe having more mercenaries, so to speak, kind of come to Van Horn as well, whether that be run and shine or procuring us more valuable guns, I guess, from certain individuals, certain deputies that we could even put towards that auction, or even maybe more on the legal aspect side of things, sort of getting more supplies for Pauline over there for the saloon and getting better food and all that too. Maybe having 2 separate telegrams, one for ones we place in town, and then another one to where we place it somewhere on the job boards and we get more independent people and more individuals to do mercenary work for us, run and shine, getting us guns. So if we're doing other things, we can at least have them pay them well, obviously, but have certain guns go towards the auction as well and make more money towards Van Horn.
indeed, I like that idea.
My thought process on it was like I could put my telegram at like the job boards, and then Slows could put hers at like somewhere in town. So then we could differentiate between people wanting to do like the legal side of things and getting us like, flour or wherever else fuck it may be, and then people that are more towards shine and procuring guns from deputies or certain individuals that we could put towards auction, just so we could differentiate between the two. And if we're getting the more legal side of things, we could do it outside of Van Horn and then bring it towards Van Horn, towards Pauline. And then the other ones we could do in Van Horn with the more criminal side of things and getting them here and getting them more work, and then just overall bringing more business towards Van Horn.
Indeed. Okay. That's a good idea, Dick. That'll definitely work. I am wondering about how we're going to address. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. All right. Anything else? Okay then. Finally, Wesley, a couple of weeks back, took y'all out on some training. Some of you out on some training. We're gonna keep that up. If that's something that you feel like you need, obviously, I know we're not all fighters in this room. However, if that's something that you feel like you need, obviously, for some of you, it will be mandatory. So we can all work well as a team in a fight. You got anything to say about that, Wesley?
Yep. Yeah, we'll be doing it as soon as I can get a good group of people together. and hopefully we'll have enough to give it a lot more structure this time.
All right. Well, everybody, good shit. Thank you very much for coming. For Van Horn, everybody.
Motherfucker,
Van
Van
Horn.
Horn.
Van Horn. The Vanguard.
Yeah, and it's a Vanguard. Goddamn.
Hey, thanks, Pete. For Pete.
Yeah, good job, Pete.
Yay, Pete.
Pete, you the best.
Ah, he's lovely.
Yeah, I love
For our home.
Wesley's also
Appreciate
here.
y'all. All right.
Yeah, Wesley's alright too.
I'm not here. Leave me alone.
Pete, on that regard, if you have a minute for Dick and me, there's just something quick that we would like to discuss with you.
Yeah,
I mean, Wesley
okay,
can be
let's
there as well,
discuss
but that's
something
not.
What?
All right,
How many
if you want to
people-
discuss something, make a line. Everyone else, fuck off.
Yeah.
I got to pee anyway.
All right, we will.
All right, thank you.
Hello, Tados. Thank you
Actually,
for this.
do you have that telegram? Do you-
Right, where's this? Speak to people.
No, you're probably gonna have to speak to Pauline if you want to get there. I think.
All right, just
Hello,
I just think the
Kirkland.
gist of it is
Well,
he
we're gonna
said
go speak,
that don't shoot.
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
Come
Tell
on.
the boys
hang
not
on,
to shoot.
mate.
Okay, got it.
Right, I
Guys,
need-
wait
right,
here. I'm
we
gonna
need to
go.
join this queue.
Yeah,
Pick
just
two.
stay in here. I'll come back and grab you. I'm gonna go speak to Dick and Solace.
All right.
Hey, Charles.
I need to fix all these.
Oh, Mr. Tinker, could you explain me again?
Huh?
Shit.
Could you explain me again the business that you will do with Mr. Job?
Yeah,
I
explain
mean,
the business, Tinker.
yeah, I mean, amongst other
Quite like that
things,
one
Aunt
from
Maddie, I'm
Maggie as
like, 'cause
well.
I'm probably going to be doing like a lot of things with the Vanguard and
welcome
stuff. But
in.
like, we're
We're
going to
beginning a
sell
kind of a
furniture
new
out of our
era for
out of
Maggie
our
here.
apartment, ain't we, Charles?
Oh, somebody else did the shout out. Thank you.
We want to do something the same as Mr. Blair did before.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. But it's not something that's like going to happen,
we're
properly.
kind of
like
we're
right
kind
now,
of
'cause,
opening up a
we
new
gotta
chapter
we gotta
here for
talk
Maggie.
about it a lot, ain't we, Chop? We gotta like have a really, really big talk about it. Especially dog
Sounds
houses, because
good.
I think I might be living in one in a while.
Maybe I
She
can
doesn't
help
wanna
you
do
on
this.
this little business that you would like to start.
Yeah,
He
maybe.
doesn't want to do this.
Yeah, I think that
furniture
might be
thing.
good. Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
bring you some curiosities.
Yeah, little things. Just bring us some little things, and we can like keep Chop, we got like little shelves and stuff,
Any
right? to keep-
dolls? Chop likes dolls.
She said he got any dolls.
I know someone who has a haunted doll, a cursed doll that they're looking rid of.
Please.
Oh,
Maggie.
does
we
the
have,
doll have a name?
we
don't
have
know.
two.
Gotta have a name.
I have.
Doesn't have a
I know
name, then
someone.
probably
That,
more
I know
cursed.
someone that has a cursed doll. I'd ask about that.
Thank you.
Does it have a green head?
I'm not sure.
Okay. All right, but yeah, madam, everything, you just let me know.
I'm thinking of
I
how
just
this could still
think
link
that
in
I
with
have an
Maggie's
idea
existing
for you.
family. I don't just want to like
Oh,
fucking
okay.
Maybe
drop
you're
all of the
interested, so,
relationships that were made
I told you about the
via
option that I'm
Nicole and
planning
her adopted
to do.
family. I'm
So if
thinking
some
of what her
things
adopted
are
family
left,
do right now.
we can start from
Same
there.
little
And I
fucker
give you
says.
these,
We need to
and
make
you
stuff
bring
useful.
them to the people.
That's
And
a
if you
good
have,
idea.
if you have some things or
It's a
your
really good idea.
stash gets too full,
You want me to leave you
then we
alone?
do another auction. You get rid of some things
Like,
that you can get
Martha and
new
Buster are always
things.
coming out with like
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
like
I'm
the
happy with that.
cannabis
madam.
cigarettes
yeah, I can do
and
that.
stuff like
How
that.
about you stay in the
Flo
room? I'll
obviously
just
Alright.
does.
By the way, if you got my
Tonics.
telegram, you might want to write it down.
Oh, I have
So I could
not.
be buying from them
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
sorry.
kind
I
of
mean,
just
I'm
being
always
a
around here. I
supplier.
always see
I
you
could
like
just
every
be
now and again,
just
but I never thought
be
like
Van
this,
Horn's
so-
drug dealer, will I? Let's just be
I
Van Horn's
apologize.
drug dealer,
Not a problem, Mr.
drug and
Tinker.
drink dealer.
All right, it's
Hamish is gonna have to learn how to make moonshine.
590. Killer K9 590.
It means they can do whatever they usually do, but I can still
you.
support
You
them.
want to have mine as well?
Yeah, I can kind of write now, so yeah, I can write it down.
And still be like,
It is FY, like fortune you.
sort of where my
Followed
head's
by the
going.
numbers 3, 5, and 3.
FY 353.
Exactly.
Unless
Okay,
Hamish
I got
wants to do storytelling nights. But I don't want to turn Van Horn
And
into
I will
Valentine.
send you a telegram, okay?
I know that
Alright.
they're okay with more lighthearted things happening, but I don't think that Van Horn should turn
Okay,
into
well,
Valentine.
I'll leave you to it, Maggie. It's nice to see you. I presume I'll see you soon, running the bar.
Well, no, I'm not going to fucking stand behind that bar and serve you stew. Nope.
Why not?
Because
Gives me comfort.
Because well, I do it to you because because you're my grandson. But I'm not standing behind that bar slinging stew. I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, all right. And I'm sorry about Gordon. All right, but
well, yeah, I had that discussion with Pauline about that. Yeah.
I think it would have been worse if she was there.
Yes, most definitely. She did tell me she was. She told me that he shot at her. Did that happen?
He
Were you
did.
there for that?
He did. He shot at her wagon. Her wagon had no wheel on it. I found her in the middle of nowhere. And then she was like coming after him or something. And then I got him. And then I think she crashed the wagon again, Maggie. So she didn't turn up. So I just chopped his finger off. But she was going to come and blow both his legs off with a shotgun.
Right, well, you could have just got the tip of it off or something.
To be honest, I just swung. I didn't actually mean to take the whole thing off. I could have took his hand off by accident. I was very reckless, and I apologize for my reckless necessity.
Oh, okay. That's well, it's in the past now, isn't it? Well, you probably should be apologizing to Gordon if you see him again rather than me.
He freaks me out a little bit.
Oh, he's fine. If you see him, just let him, tell him, have a word.
And he's not bad looking either, if true, apart from the forehead, really. Maggie, darling, listen, I got to go out for an hour because I'm having my bunions looked at. But I thought I'd give you a key to my apartment. And then that way, when you're staying here, if you need a little place to wash and brush up or have a nap, well, you're free to use the place as your own.
That's very handy. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome, darling. Yeah, I'll probably be back in about an hour, bunions dependent. But lovely to see you, sweetheart. I'll see you soon.
All right. Bingo's a good idea. I like the idea of it. I'm cooking some ideas myself, mostly based around drugs. But I'm cooking ideas. Yeah.
Well, that's good. Well, we'll get together and have a chat, and we'll make a great place of it. I know we will.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's gonna be
All right,
dragged
son,
out
I'll
of
see you
retirement
soon.
by
I'll
her
see you soon.
fucking
Yes, but,
fingernails.
Madam Boucher,
I'm gonna try so hard not to retire or to retire.
Lovely to see you.
And I'm still gonna be fucking
It was lovely
not
to
allowed
see
to
you as
retire.
well, Miss Pauline. And
Maggie would be the type
I don't
to say
know
she'd
if you
retire and
catched
then
it
never did.
earlier, but I was saying that you look lovely today.
Oh, bless you, that is you. Well, it's my Sunday best, really, but I do appreciate the compliment, I do.
I'm really happy that you are here, and I think together with Maggie you can make up a great team to hold on to the saloon.
Well, that's very kind of you to say, and I do agree with you. I thank you for bringing us together. So, well, here's to the future.
I like that one. Well,
For the future, indeed.
Lovely. All right, darling, I'll see you soon. Be lucky, sweetheart.
Bon voyage. Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you, darling.
Who is next in the queue?
Oh, Miss Maggie.
Me?
Come on, old lady. I mean, Maggie. Nice to see you here, though.
Yeah, you think you're having a meeting with your spiritual advisor, next thing you know, you're fucking basically moving to Van Horn.
Yep, well, you're part of Van Horn now, okay? Hard luck.
Oh.
If you leave, we'll kill you.
Remember the last time I was in this room?
That was a joke, by the way. What?
Last time I
Yeah,
was here,
yeah,
I was
when
gonna
you
die.
thought some people were trying to kill you, yeah.
Yeah. Where am I going? In the cage?
No, yeah, you're not getting in the cage this way. Just in here. You've not been down here?
No. Oh, fucking hell, look at this, all official. The big man. The big man of Van Horn. Jesus wept.
Yeah, indeed. How's it going, Maggie?
It's going good. Look at the two of yous. Holy fuck. In all seriousness, no, it's nice to see.
Oh, it's nice to see you too.
But also,
Oh,
guns,
I know what you want to
wedding
talk about.
guns. Yes.
Yeah, wait. Here's the thing. I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, apparently
These
their
two
names
people.
are on the guns.
And I robbed them?
That's what I was told.
I don't know those names.
Wait, what names?
Spink and Natalia Russo. They were given guns for wedding gifts, and apparently Pete has the guns.
Oh, that was a while ago. Okay, 1 minute. There's a good chance that they might be gone.
Is it going to be awkward if they're gone?
Well, you know, if they had
And
fucking
and
told
by
me
the
about
way,
it sooner.
we reached out to them. They ignored us.
If they had told me about it sooner, it might have been
But, I mean,
easier.
apparently we reached out to them, so...
Yeah, I don't know, fuck. You want to go to a play tomorrow?
What, are you asking me if I'm going to?
I'm in it. You want to go see
Where,
Romeo and
is
Juliet?
it being held?
St. Denis.
You know what? Probably not, because if I go, either the fucking play's getting robbed, or there's going to be a load of law that will arrest me.
You have a ticket. The law won't have tickets.
What do you say?
You'll have a ticket. The law won't have tickets. Fuck! What if we start putting plays on in Van Horn?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh,
you
that's
could
my
do that.
background. I have a very, very, very well talented theatre background. Oh my god.
Oh, could you imagine? Oh my god, you could do a play on the like half sunken ship, and everyone could be sitting on the fucking wood just beside it. You could watch the play on the ship.
Van Horn Theatre Company.
Ah, that could be good.
I have to try and find out what plays are on ships.
There's loads of plays on ships, like, you know, about pirates and stuff, or
Piratey
things.
plays. Pirate
Yeah.
piratey
Oh
plays.
my god, you could have people come along in the boat and board the boat in the play.
This is fucking class.
They couldn't do this shit in fucking Saint Denis. That'd be amazing.
Oh my god. It's like interactive theatre.
Exactly. That's the kind of theatre Van Horn needs. We don't want the pompous
Yeah.
shit with everyone wearing suits. We want the stuff that's
People
fun.
people shooting real bullets out of real guns.
Okay, I don't know about that one. That's too far.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, but maybe like not at each other. That's no.
What about the wee varmint rifles or something?
Nope, still no. Bullets are bullets.
Mm.
You ever been shot with a varmint rifle?
No, I've never been shot.
Yeah, well, I killed someone with a varmint rifle. They're still dangerous.
Never been shot. Thrown off a bridge, never shot.
You change that?
No. No,
Oh,
thank you.
you could just shoot your foot or something.
No. Can you imagine I make it 92 years not getting shot and then get shot about a couple of months
All
before?
right, I'm just going to note down in my book, don't shoot Maggie.
Yeah, underline it.
I'll put it in bold. There we go. Yeah, that could be really good. And I know for a fact that there'd be a lot of people that would be really interested in being part of that.
Really?
Yeah, Chop, Tinker, fucking Johnny I know would as well.
Right. Who's after
Especially if
fucking
it's a
no
play
people
about
here?
overthrowing the government, he'd love it.
Okay. Okay. Right. Okay.
Alright. Hello. Barton's gonna come down in a minute, but yeah, go on.
We were workshopping something there. I have an update for your wee book. I'm going to put plays on here, since I am very talented in the world of theatre.
You gonna put plays on?
Tell him Wesley.
Okay. They have to be. Go on.
Interactive plays, not the kind where everyone's wearing fucking suits and smoking pipes. The kind where, like, well, there's not real bullets, but, you know, there's maybe an explosion or a
Could be
boat
real
that comes
bullets.
along and they do it all on the big sunken ship out there and they get boarded by a boat halfway through.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, not on a fucking Ponzi stage or anything like that, but
Interesting.
actual shit
Action.
happening, you know?
Action plays.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I mean, I'm open to the idea. I'd have to see it in action, I suppose.
But yeah,
But yeah.
you normally have to do that with a play, yeah.
You know,
Indeed,
and also,
indeed.
you know, a lot of my children make drugs, so I could just also sell a load of drugs here.
But I mean, selling drugs during a play is like the best time to sell drugs, so those
Do
two
both
things go
same
hand in
time,
hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Goddamn. Sounds good to me. Right, like I said, Barton's coming down, but in regards to these guns, if I remember correctly, these two, yeah, we took their guns, and then we reached out to them, and we did not receive word back.
Did you get the right telegram, or?
It was the telegrams that were on that was on the guns.
Well, I don't know. I just heard about it recently. I don't know. I don't even know why it came up. Something about stealing about something, and it was like, and our wagon guns, Pete took them, and I just said, well, sure, I know Pete, I'll ask him about them.
Indeed. I'm not gonna lie, there's a strong chance that they've been sold.
Was this ages ago, was it? I mean, they got married ages ago.
It was a while ago, yes. I would say at least, I want to say like 3 months ago.
Oh, fuck me, they're long gone.
Yeah, unfortunately. But Barton, Barton may tell you otherwise. Or at least he might be able to tell you where they went.
Yeah, well, that's better than nothing. Thank you, appreciate that.
Yeah. I remember specifically we held on to them for a little bit, like trying to get hold of the people, because, obviously we were going to make some money off them. But yeah, it never came to fruition.
Well, maybe that's why they didn't answer, because they knew that you'd be asking them to buy them back, and they didn't want to do that.
They want them for free.
Yeah, I mean, what do they expect?
Yeah, I don't know. Or I don't know. I don't know how fucking.
Unfortunately, we're not in the business of, just
They don't know I'm
giving people
trying
their
to get
guns
them
back
back.
as gifts.
They don't know I'm trying to get them back. So they maybe just were like, oh, just live without them.
I see. But one thing that I do know is one thing that we have never, ever, ever done is destroy a weapon, especially a personal one. Well, we just never done it to any kind of gun. So they're either still with us or they're out there somewhere.
Alright. Well, I thought I might as well ask about them. I'm wanting to buy them back or work something back to get them back and give them
Yeah,
back
of course.
on their behalf.
Well, we can, we can figure it out. To be honest, then not much use to us if we still have them.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Are we waiting on Barton, or will you just let me
waiting
know?
on Barton. He said he was going to be down in a minute. In a fucking few minutes.
How are you two feeling? With this new responsibilities?
I was always meant for this. I mean,
No.
yeah, it's so much all at once. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not so much new anymore.
Yeah.
No.
I think he's looked good up there. I think it suited you.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, let's go upstairs, and at least when he comes in, we can just find him at the door.
I think Madame Boucher might be waiting for you still in your throne room.
Is that so? Okay.
Yeah, you had a queue of people, remember?
Yeah, but I thought Maggie was the last.
No, I think Madame Boucher was still waiting as well.
Okay, did you ever get me that stew, by the way? Okay. Yeah, grab Barton if you can. He might be in the gun store. Or in fact, just hold up.
Yep.
Just take Maggie with you and ask him about it.
Come along, Maggie. Hey, do you remember what we're asking Barton about?
Did you finish with Maggie?
Why do you not?
I fucked if I can fucking remember. It's been at least 5 seconds since then.
I forgot that Van Horn is in such good hands.
Shut the fuck up, Maggie.
Shut the fuck up, Wesley.
Don't you act like you can talk to me like that now you've moved in here.
I think
Okay, fine. Maybe you can a bit. But not
If you're
loads,
not
alright?
careful, you're gonna get adopted soon.
Adopt you fucking... No. No, I just lost a granddad. I don't need another fucking grandparent.
Go on.
And... Barton might be in the gun store. We'll go get Stu first and then we'll go see if he's there or not. You know, if this had happened just like 4 or 5 days ago, I would have been walking at the same pace as you with my fucking back brace on, but now you're fucking slow.
You think he would, offer to help your granny cross the
I'm
road?
not... No, not my granny. You don't know what family you're adopting yourself into, okay? It's too fucking large. You don't want it. Right, well, he's not in here. Let's go check the gun store, I guess.
Getting your granny too?
No! You gotta stop. Right, let's go check the gun store.
Which one's the gun store?
I guess 3R.
Oh,
Did head
nice.
out.
We
Right.
we were just stepping out. I gotta go downstairs
amazing.
and talk to Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you gotta talk to Maggie, actually.
It's actually for
Oh.
me that you're
Oh.
that you're talking to Pete for.
Okay.
Alright, well,
What
you
can I do
get
for
us
you?
out then, you can...
Do you know of two guns that
If you want to
had
get going, Daiju, I don't know.
Spink and Natalia Russo on them?
Hey, sorry about the vase. lady.
Her name is
I don't
Daiju.
think
Or
so.
Miss Song.
You ever come across them?
Thank you, Finn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so
I
many.
think Pete
This
took
is
them from
Wesley.
them a couple of months ago.
Wesley.
Trying to see if
Yeah,
they've been
Miss Song.
moved on or
I'm
what the
just
crack.
really bad with names, remember?
Oh.
It's actually run a bit out of hand, this whole vase story. But
Okay. I think
we're
yeah, I
working
remember
on it.
those. I did have those a while ago, but they've been bought.
Do you know who
I
bought
tried
them?
to
Yeah, you know, some people work
I don't know if
during the week.
I can't tell you exactly who bought them. That'd be bad business.
Oh,
But
I'm
I
only
can-
going to be trying to buy them off them.
Well, the
I
thing
can
is,
reach out
I
to
already
them
had this
and see if they still
contact,
have
and
them.
he actually
Class,
offered
that
me
would
the
be
vase for
perfect.
double the price
Golden.
before I was given the code,
But to be fair,
which is
I
how
did.
I found out.
I was in contact,
I've been told
With-
this year.
Which is not a great
and
way
they
to find out.
didn't want to
as you
buy
can
them
imagine.
back.
I think they didn't want to buy them back. They haven't asked me to come look for them. I'm doing this as like a surprise for them. I'm going to try buy them back as a surprise.
I believe it will be alright.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can reach out to who I sold them to and see if they still have them.
But
And
yeah,
if
in
they
the
would be
future
willing to
it
sell
might
them back.
be.
All right.
In
Do you
the
want my
future, it might be again
telegram?
that
You can
during
let
the
me know
week
what
I
they
am
say.
working. Could be in China, I could be here. So
Do you have a
I
book
hope
on you?
that
I
wouldn't
can give
be
you
a
mine.
problem.
No, it normally shouldn't be.
Yes.
But it wasn't my vase to sell.
All right. It's horse shit 053.
And you're Barton?
Yep.
Okay. I'll tell you my granny made one.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Yeah. They probably just thought, well, you know, we're not going to bother buying them
We'll
back.
leave you to your conversation, but take care.
All right. I'll be out in a second.
But I'm going to try and do this because they mentioned
Ben,
it.
don't leave yet.
Okay.
I mean, you can go outside, just don't leave town.
Yeah. Okay. Aye. Thanks.
All right. Yeah, no
Dead
problem.
on? All right. Thank you for the follow. Flirty trip. I think we're done with Van Horn, are we? Today? Which way is south? Fuck, I'm in.
Are you back?
Yeah.
I think let's go check our telegrams in Saint Denis. And also send that telegram to that guy. I think that's Van Horn business. I'm also gonna update. Need to update. I know they're all. I think they're all in Gorma still. Maggie was told in character that they were all going to Gorma. They might still be there. I'll check. Right, let's get the playlist going. No, that's very sad. Oh, that's the slower one. Hello, snowman. Yeah, I do quite like the idea of the play though. Do the play like being Van Horn's fucking dicky wet. I'm interested though in the way Wesley said there would be people who would like to act in it. From Van Horn. We'll take our time though. We're not gonna rush into all this. We need to get to know Van Horn. The theater was robbed. Maggie. I'd like you to have you at the meeting with Dickie tomorrow. I also heard you were potentially robbed. I ain't gonna keep taking the shit from the logos who aren't their plaything. Let me know if you'll be around. When was this? What day is it today? Okay. Significant damage. Most distressingly, they shot the chandelier off the ceiling. That's what Maggie was there for and stole it. There's strong reason the attacks were orchestrated by Delaney, who appears to have vendetta against the city. In light of these events, I urge John Baker and carry long arms while at the theatre. Moving forward, we've been implementing stricter security measures. Performance tickets only go sold to individuals who can be personally vouched for. I've already reached out to the local newspaper requesting that they cease advertising our telegram ticket sales. Unfortunately, this type of publicity only increases the risk out to our theatre. And to those who attend, thank you for understanding. Jade Dragon. I don't know, it's been a big restaurant, no? Reminder that we have our last show for Romeo and Juliet. 5 p.m. Eastern is the show time, but please be there at 4 p.m. Let's make this better than last night. So proud of you all.
Hey, I got the tickets.
Oh, there he is.
I will take. Give me a second. I have some telegram. I will take just one. I'll need to go to the bank, but I have to telegram somebody real quick.
Hey, Maggie.
Yo. Yeah, I got a bit held up in stuff in Van Horn, but I was there when they took the chandelier. I was a hostage.
Oh my god. Okay, so what exactly happened there? We heard 2 gunshots down the street. We were at the Bastille and thought it was something else, and then I saw the bullet casings in there, so I assumed they were trying to shoot down the chandelier or something.
I didn't see them shoot down the chandelier. Well, I don't know if they shot down the chandelier. Anyway, they were taking the chandelier. I'm not sure when the shots happened, but they took me and took some fella out of the Bastille. They were fine with me. You know the really sexy grey-haired silver fox one? You know that one?
Yeah.
You know that one, Russo?
Yeah, the one you wanted to ride with? Yeah.
So he took me on the back of his horse. And yeah, then they fucked off, presumably with the chandelier.
Okay, but you're not hurt. It sounds like they took care of you.
Oh, I wish he would take care of me.
Oh god, Maggie. Alright, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're alright. I think I would like to, since you've been so involved with seeing these guys attack us the last couple days, I think if we meet with Dickie tomorrow after the show, it'd be good for you to recount your experience as well. And then we can kind of make a decision on how we want to be prepared for the next attack and just kind of ready ourselves. I tried to look into getting us long arms, but the Pavi are all out. So we may just have to get them from a normal gun store.
Or you could get them from the Van Horn gunman, who I apparently am now some sort of Van Horn resident, I guess. I don't know.
There's a Van Horn gunman? I hadn't heard about
There's a
that.
Van Horn gunman, yeah. You want me
Okay,
to
and he
look
sells them
into
for
that?
cheap?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
I
sells them for
appreciate
cheap.
it.
Yeah, they're gonna be somebody else's guns, you know, but they're gonna be guns.
Yeah, I mean, heck, any sort of Lancaster, even if it's someone else's, if it saves us a bit of money and we're just using it, because let's be honest, they're probably going to get stolen from us anyway.
Yeah,
So.
how many are you looking for?
But I don't know if Dickie has one. It would be however many, ends up deciding to join in protecting the theater. I got one. Tino's got one. I know Natalia needs one, so that's at least one. I got to see if anyone else is willing to protect the theater in that way. I don't know if Martin would need one. Probably not, because he's with Rangers now, I think. So let's just start with one, because Natalia's the only one I know for certain.
Oh, I might get myself one as well. I actually have to telegram this fella anyway. Let me see.
Okay.
HS053. Right, let me have to do it anyways.
Hold on. Forgot about the stew.
Oh, sí. Great. Hola, señor.
Buonasera.
Buenos días.
Jack. Any gray-haired people
Waiting
around?
your turn.
No.
Then what are you doing?
Waiting for him. I'm purchasing theater tickets.
Ah, theater. What is playing?
Romeo and Juliet.
When?
5 p.m. tomorrow. Very good play. 200 per ticket.
Oh.
It's a lot of money.
No, it ain't.
200 per ticket. Are you going to be around long, sir?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a couple people to pick up the tickets right now. We still got, I think, 8 left, maybe
Hello.
7. So, if you'd like tickets, yeah, I'll be here for a little bit.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
If I had a lady to bring to it, I would.
I have
going on? It's
Olivia,
enjoyable.
or Miss Kitty, or Edith, or any of the other multiple women.
Yeah, I know. You have so many. So
Is it
many.
Lydia there?
I'll be right back, Tino.
Did someone say Lydia? I didn't recognize any of those voices. What else was going on? Nana.
Squeeze me.
Hi, folks.
How's it going? Nana. Where's Urso? I think it's not Michelle. That might be Michelle.
Hey, Maggie.
Oh, I was just waiting. Whoa. This is gonna go fanky. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I'm-
for,
I'm-
really.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting around here for Madame Boucher and Lily to sell them their tickets, but yeah, if you end up hearing back about those guns, do let me know.
Yeah, wait. Lot of fucking people asking about tickets that I've never seen or heard of before.
Really? Okay. Was it them over there by the telegram?
Yeah. Well, no, just not asking me directly, but just around. Being
Well,
around.
hopefully we can sell out easy. As long as we ain't selling to the Del Lobos or,
I think that
Delaney,
is.
we should be
I think that's
fine. The other people seem nice. That was just sold a ticket to the other people running the theater, doing their own show, and they're doing some historical piece. But they seem pretty supportive, so I don't think we're gonna have to worry about them causing trouble.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over and see if there's any of the people I need.
I'm gonna go do you? Boucher
Okay.
is in Van Horn right now, so probably just hasn't seen her telegrams.
Okay, gotcha. I know that Madame said that she'd meet me here soonish, so we'll probably see her shortly. But I'll be around here if you need anything, Maggie.
Right, I'm gonna grab a street and then I'm gonna send a few more telegrams.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
Ciao.
I'm gonna telegram Flo and Martha.
Miss Maggie, is there anything we can do for you?
How's it going? I was just gonna head in for a stew.
Well, by all means.
Miss Lydia should be there behind the bar. Sure she can help you out.
I hear you, sir. Dealing with stuff. We're dealing with the same stuff.
What kind of stuff are you dealing with?
And we're dealing with, some Western people. Fucking
Where at the Milky Hole?
No, with the theater. No, closed the Milky Hole. Milky Hole's closed.
The theater where? In
Oh.
Valentine?
No, the theater here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about that yesterday.
The hair stampede. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I heard you got kidnapped.
Yes.
Are you
Sort
doing
of.
all right?
I got taken hostage slightly, but it was
Right, they
fine
were
'cause-
stealing a chandelier or something.
yeah, they were seeing the chandelier.
Slightly?
Well, then,
How does someone...
I mean, I kind of went willingly because one of those Del
From
Lobos
what
is
we were
very,
told,
very, very sexy.
she had a great time being taken hostage.
Yeah, what was the name of the guy you got the hots for?
It's Tolston or something, or Tolston, or I don't fucking know. I don't need to know, really, to be honest.
You don't need to know his name.
For what I'm looking, I don't need to know his first name or second name.
I guess you're just interested in what's between his legs, huh?
Oh, that's great. Brilliant. Well, by all means. Enjoy your stew, darling.
I mean, he can learn my name because he's going to be fucking screaming it. I love how that's going around. I love how that's going around. Oh, it's because you're the other
Welcome
guy
to
that got
Bastille.
kidnapped. How's it going? Why can't he see? Oh, I thought you were invisible. Hello there, I'm just
Oh.
after a stew, please.
Just after a stew? Okay.
Hello, Toboggan as well. It's because the other guy that was there, the kidnapping, works in here too, that's why.
Here you are.
How much do we owe you?
Whatever you can spare.
Oh, my God.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your stew.
Okay, there you go. What the fuck is going on?
I just see you around.
Yeah, take it easy, Maggie. Hope you find your dream man.
If you do happen to get attacked by him, you know, give him a telegram.
Okay.
Before,
I'll send them your way, man.
before you know, you get shot or whatever. I like being retired. She doesn't give a fuck anymore about sides or anything. Nothing to lose. Oh God, sorry. Oh Christ.
Is another one down?
I love the ambience, except Saint Denis background noises, the seagull. Not as bad as the fucking, the one that's, the bird that's in Gorma. Jesus Christ.
Usually awake at that time. Unfortunately.
Alrighty, no worries. Well, I just thought I'd stop and ask.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Out of curiosity, how often are y'all putting on shows?
Well, we're trying to do maybe a few smaller ones in between, but typically our bigger ones, like this one, we do 2 to 3 showings of it, and then it takes a couple months to prepare the next one. So after this one's done tomorrow, we're planning on doing a Christmas Carol in like December.
Ooh, okay. And how do we like find that? Because I don't read the newspaper too often. Y'all forgive me about that. Do you guys advertise in any other way?
Well, other than flyers and word of mouth, one thing we're thinking about incorporating is a theater membership program where people pay like $15 for the month and they get you know, telegrams sent to them with first info when tickets go sale, as well as first row seats, things like that. So once we implement that, that'll be another option. But otherwise, it's more like, you know, paper, word of mouth, things like that, flyers. But I could also take down your telegram right now and, you know, write you when the next one comes around if you'd like.
I might actually put my name down on that as well, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, what's your name and telegram?
My name's Lily Grimes. And my telegram is NF802. Needs food 802.
All right.
You can throw mine on there too.
All right, what's yours?
Riley Bradford. TU316.
All right, TU316, got it.
Russo's voice is so distinctive.
Well, I'll be sure to
You
write
hear
you
Russo
in
behind
the
you, you
next,
know it's
you know,
Russo.
month or two once we have
Did
it.
you get his?
Oh, no, I didn't, sorry.
Okay.
Wasn't sure if you
That's-
wanted it. Yeah, let me write it down. All right, go ahead and give it to me. One, two, three. Wow, all right. And your name? All right, I got you all down as interested in tickets for the next one.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
You're
no
not
problem.
going to
Stay
precious
safe.
Carl.
Useful.
One of the ghosts.
Let's head to the station real quick.
Sure.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good.
You're a fan.
Hey,
Getting
how's it
dusty.
going, Maggie? You okay?
Yeah, yeah, I'm just saying. No, Finn, do I have your telegram?
It's
It
getting
might be
dusty.
helpful, you know.
I don't think you have it, Maggie. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Koala Juice, KJ, 609. And if you telegram me yours, that'd be great.
And it's FENN.
FENN, you got it. Thanks, Maggie.
Alright, yeah, might as well have it if we're going to be closer these days.
Yeah, it'll be good to have you around.
Urso, I've just remembered.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
One of them Lobos told me they had my milk plate.
Yeah, where did they get that?
I don't know. Did you not have it?
They not.
I thought you said you had it last. I haven't had it for fucking months on end.
I think Dickie has it. There's no way they have. They must be fucking with us. There's no way they could have gotten it.
How do they even know about it?
Well, they know about it because we talked about it the day before in the foyer of the theater. We were saying like, oh, we might be doing some small productions. Maggie's got one. You know, I know you were busy wanting to get a ride from that man, but I think we mentioned it then, and then they were using it to mess with you because there's no way they could have stolen it.
Yeah. Do you know, for a while Martha had it though. I don't know who the fuck has it. I was just wondering if they actually had it.
Well, if
They
they
said
didn't rob it
yeah.
off of you, I guess we'll have to ask Dickie if he has it. Because if Martha had it for a while, it's possible they robbed it from her.
Well, I think they're
Sure.
still in Guarma for a day or two, so... Well, actually, they'll be back for the play tomorrow, hopefully, so, yeah.
Oh, forgive me. What is a milk play?
It's Milk the Play.
Oh. See,
It's a play I wrote.
you
All
wrote
about
a play.
milk.
It's a very, very valuable piece of
So
literature.
not only are you a very talented actor, also a writer as well.
Oh, yes. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Madonna.
Yep.
Very talented.
Yep.
There's nothing she can't do. Well, no, you can remember your alphabet now too, right? I wrote that down for you.
Yeah,
We had a
but,
book
yeah,
somewhere.
pretty much, yeah, I was mainly. Yeah.
Oh, see, this is a fantastico because he prove that when you are old, time is not the end of your life. You can still do many things. So impressive.
Yeah, well, you know, fighting the raid is partly not one. I get there though. I get there. The next time if these turn up at the theatre and fuck you again, could you just very quickly get that grey one's telegram number?
Maggie, remind me again how many times you've been married?
They're looking for marriage. I have been married 9 times to 8 husbands.
Oh my
Because
God.
Archie was a repeat from before.
Right, okay. Well, you know, as long as you're happy, Maggie, that's all I care about.
Most of those were me committing financial fraud. I mean,
Yeah.
8 of them were.
I don't think this guy's got a lot of money, if that helps anything. I think he's
I'm not
looking to
looking
take
marry
money.
this man.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I'm not looking to date this
Sorry.
man. I'm not looking to marry this man. I don't even particularly want to know. I can't even barely remember this man's name, and I don't want to. You know? I want to
Yeah.
hop on this man, and then I want to hop off this man.
Yeah, all right. Well, on that man, you can use some of your, you know, wisdom to figure out what's going on there, convincing him to maybe leave the theater alone or find out why they're attacking. I don't know, maybe you can put on some charm.
I'm also, you know, I'm meant to ask him why they're after Eli. They've been chasing Eli around. My
Ciao,
grandson.
Natalia.
Okay, yeah, so they're chasing him too.
So hang on. So while I'm riding this fella, I'm asking him why they're after the theater and why they're after Eli.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Noted.
Do that.
Maybe he just need a bit of clear his head after, you know, and he will stop this silly activity.
Fuck knows I do. Can't concentrate.
I'm just saying, if you're already going to be doing it, Maggie, maybe you could do something to help with getting some information, you know, and that way we're not giving the guy, you know, too much without getting anything in return here. You know, I feel like he's kind of meaning a lot of harm to our place here, and I know you got some starry eyes for him, but I just want to make sure that they ain't just using you or us or anything to
It's not my eyes
ruin
that
our
are starry.
performances.
My lips.
Jesus. Yeah.
Which ones?
Exactly.
Oh God, Maggie.
Mommy.
Listen, whatever to get information from this guy, support. If you need to borrow our bedroom tongs, you can. Whatever it is you need.
Imagine I could just bring peace to St. Denis with my talents.
That would certainly be something.
Make a statue of me.
Yeah. Put you right over there. It's just, the entrance
And
of
you can
town.
have a man stand beside you and play trumpet every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
We all
dear.
love the sound of that.
Are we all ready for tomorrow? Where the fuck's Dickie gone? I haven't seen him since the last time we did the play.
He went out of state again. He was supposed to be back today, maybe tomorrow. He's definitely gonna be back tomorrow. I mean, because obviously we got to play. We got to meet with them to talk about all
I'm
this
milky
stuff.
fighting.
I
We know where the milk's
don't
going, but
think
come
he
on,
has
the
any
milky
other
fighting.
tickets, so I'm just selling them. Natalia, I sold 2 other tickets this morning, so I think we still have 7 that we can sell, and then we're sold out.
I had a couple people reach out through Telegram, but I have no idea who they are, so I'm not
What were their
responding to
names?
them. I don't remember.
If you want to go through there, we can reach out to them about getting tickets and selling these last 7.
I just don't trust anybody.
Well, we can
You always
meet
want
up.
to run past.
Speaking
Yeah.
of which, let me try.
What about them bathhouse ones, or do you just want them not near any of it? Do they not want tickets to see Percy?
Yeah, I'm surprised, honestly. I haven't heard anything from the bathhouse, and Percy hasn't written me about anyone he wants there. I know Martha, Buster, and Arthur all have their tickets now.
Yeah, so wonder, you know, everybody fucking loves that. Oh, there's Madame Pichet. Everybody loves that Christine woman. She won't even support her own fucking workers.
Yeah, I thought Lily at the very least would want to come. But I gotta organize my telegram. I know like 4 lilies now. I met like 2 in the last 2 days.
There's a lot of lilies. There is a lot of lilies.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
hard to
I'll
keep
go out.
track.
Maybe I'll go have a nosy. And you want me to go out to Valentine and have a look? Have a
Sure, yeah,
tell them
yeah.
what's happening. See if they're interested.
Sure, why not? We still
Okay,
got
yeah,
7
I'll
to sell.
It's 7.
Thanks,
Hello,
Maggie.
madame.
Likewise. Can't complain. How
Might as well
about
try and
you?
get them sold to people that we know.
Just, you remember here, remind me, Bryson, introduce me to your friend here. Oh, we've met before.
Yeah, a while ago. Sorry about it. Yeah, I'm just looking.
I always go down the wrong side of the road. I kind of love when you bump into a character that your other character knows. I was just thinking about if that had been if that was Miguel of the Telegrams. Or even not your other character knows, but like you know the player or something. Lydia knows Zombie's law character Goldie now, but before when she didn't, they bumped into each other and they just had a real brief. It's funny when you just have a really brief interaction and like because you don't know each other, so you just sort of. I think he asked had some group been riding through, and she said no, I didn't see anything, and then they just left. It's funny because it's like we both know what we know who each other is. I kind of love that happening. I love when it's like, I don't know who you are. But you do. I was thinking of having Lydia's fashion show at that opener there, that stage. Trying to think of places to have Lydia's fashion show. Where people can walk. I've a Lydia update as well. I'll not be on Lydia till do Lydia Tuesday. I don't have a recap, I just have a quick update. Yeah, it's the music's like set to a volume for me not to be speaking over it. And then I started speaking over it. Thank you, Paul. I must go around and scout out different places that I could do that fashion show. And then also organise it. I'm really procrastinating organising it. I love how everybody else's mods do shoutouts and ban people and stuff, and my mods are just for like constant volume and sound feedback. Pecora was in earlier. He was asking, was I really going next weekend? I have a busy work week as well. It's gonna be. I'm really looking forward to being like a nice reward at the end of what's gonna be probably a stressful work week. Weeks of work to do next week. Ugh. See who's about this fucking crowd. Might not be any of them there.
Pardon me, ma'am. I'm going to pull up another force.
Yeah, the guy said you got a half an hour before you going along and telling me doing it, and he ran off.
Yo! Hello! Yo! None of them here. I haven't seen Pickles in a wee while. That's another person I haven't seen since the last play. Valentine used to be a town. Valentine used to be a town. Maybe I should also check on Eli. I kind of forgot. He's dealing with shit as well. I'm gonna go to, what time is it? Oh, it's early enough. I thought it was late. I'm gonna go see today and check an Eli, and then I think I'm gonna go back to Van Horn. Possible.
I'm going to.
Heard that one recently. I'm gonna have to make some Van Horn outfits. Slightly darker outfits. Isn't it, Lisa? I had a good time putting together Maggie's playlist and Lydia's. I'm still taking suggestions for both of them. I'll quickly check if Eli's still stuck in here. Imagine he is. Okay. I'm gonna have to go update Russo. One of those people? No, I keep thinking that's Bones. You know, it looks a lot like Bones. It was a good telegram one, but also it's a bit unnecessary. Right, I'm gonna go to Van Horn, and I possibly will log off from Van Horn because I started earlier and I'm a wee bit finished. I'm finished up a bit earlier, I guess. And if it naturally finishes up, There's no point in fucking forcing anything. I think if we can keep the sort of Milky Hole family involved, I just really don't want to do the exact same thing over again in Van Horn. I really don't. Because I'm very adverse to repeating myself. I think it could be different. She says as she fucking talks about plays and pubs. I want to keep her uncommitted. I think. But I think there's plenty that Flo and Martha do, Buster. Eli. Obviously Tinker. Hamish is gonna have to come up with something good. And it could be... They could still make money with Maggie's Van Horn links. I don't know, we'll see. Mercenary, gun for hire, hitman. I mean, that's the appropriate song. People that do actually like RP being in the bar and serving in the bar are kind of gold dust because it's needed, but a lot of people don't want to do it. I've been learning how to shoot properly on Lydia, and it's so like, because I've not really been doing any shooting, even animals or anything. And it's a lot different than what I was trying to do once somebody actually taught me how to do it. It's like, oh fuck, I've been way off. And then Lydia actually did kill a wolf. The other day I actually got up onto a rock and I managed to shoot. It took like 16 bullets. But I did kill a wolf.
Who the hell's this with a gun out?
Yeah. There's a lot of people around here.
Look at this fucking town's buzzing already. I only had one meeting. I don't know what to do with my horse. Ooh. Oh, you can use that post? That's good to know.
It's good to see you, Pete. I've been meaning to spend more time here, but things have gotten really busy for me. I haven't really had much time for anything.
Yeah, I understand. Don't worry.
Oh right, they're sitting
Good
down.
to see you, dog.
Oh right, I get it.
Thank you. If you hear anything about George to do and or anything he's to do, and would you let me know, please?
Oh, hi, Maggie. You okay?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Insane Pauline.
Oh,
Do you?
no, I haven't actually.
The one that was shot in the
probably
right
gonna
door.
do that in a
by
second.
Yeah,
sister.
I know, but
Yeah,
I
that's
met him,
fine.
like,
Are you doing
once,
okay,
that
though?
was it.
Oh.
I didn't say
Yeah,
anything
guy,
to him. I just watched him get shot.
ideas or whatever. I
Well,
don't know.
he's
Hey, come
missing
over
on
here.
the leg. He's missing an eye. He sound.
Oh, yeah, I wanted. Hang on.
Think Wesley's calling.
Yeah,
for you.
yes, we are. Okay.
And people start cleaning the bodies up if you're not injured, please. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that. Oh, give me a second, Maggie.
You can't do that. I'm old. I
Nothing
won't be doing that.
Pen and Barton's taking a shit.
Must have just missed a fucking kickoff with the locals. Maggie doesn't even have a gun. I'm gonna need to get a gun. I'm gonna live in Van Horn for sure. I'll get a handgun off this guy that runs this place.
Yeah, hey, come here.
Wait.
Hey. My arms getting bigger, Grandma. Look at them. See them? They're like getting bigger now. It's gonna be like peaks. Like I'm big now, right? I'm really strong now.
Yes.
Yeah,
They're
they are.
Yes. Look at. Oh my goodness. Look
Yeah,
at that.
are they?
They're
You want to
huge.
feel
Yeah,
them,
they're getting
Granny?
huge. Yes.
Feel them.
I have a squeeze. Oh, they're not arms. They're like
Yeah.
tree trunks. They're rock hard.
Yeah, they are.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm like becoming like a proper badass now, you know, because that's what it's what I do now, you know. I'm getting really strong. Wesley makes me eat stews with more meat than usual. That's all I can eat now, just meat.
Meaty stews. Well,
Yeah, just more
that's
meat
good.
than usual.
Better than
All I do is eat meat and eat
vomit and
chop. That's
stuff
all
like
I
you were-
do.
Like you were eating earlier. Chops, a type of meat. Lamb chop.
Yeah. Yeah, I could say that.
Fuck, what was he gonna say to you?
Huh?
I can't remember what he was gonna say to you.
Yeah, you gotta say it though.
What's wrong with you? What's up with your fucking furniture idea? Why's Chop got the hump?
No, I'm gonna like change that because like she doesn't want people like coming into the apartment like that's a safe space, and she doesn't want people walking in when she's in the bath or I'm in the bath, and I do this thing sometimes where I sit on the edge of the bed.
Tinker. Everyone else is still moving
just-
bodies, and you're
I've just moved
relaxing.
3 bodies.
Understandable.
Where's I've just moved 3 bodies.
You moved 3 bodies, Wesley. Come on.
He's a young lad. He can do 5.
I'm a young lad. I can.
One fucking meeting as leader, and look at him. It's gone to his head.
Oh, he's always like that. It's fine. He means well. He threatens to kill me at least 3 or 5 times a week.
Yeah, I'm gonna adopt him. You can.
You gonna adopt him?
I do.
Why would you adopt Wesley?
Joby adopted Wesley. Wait, why not?
Oh.
Wesley, and I'm your new granny, aren't I?
Oh.
No, you're not. Move it.
Yes, we is. Yeah. Oh, it's a heavy one. I think he might have saw it himself too.
I just realised I said that to Joby, whose character died, basically because he adopted Wesley.
I think that's most of them.
I'll just put him in the water.
Don't put him in the water.
Where do you want me to put him there?
Out back. We got a pile going.
All right, Wes.
Hello, Joe Boy.
It's gonna be one healthy tree. All that fertilizer.
Where are they going?
You look weird without your hat. I don't like it.
Tinker! Tinker!
Huh?
Hey, why don't we just get a second apartment and do furniture in there?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, right, okay, good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like do like a second apartment, so no one can come in the apartment when me and Chopper's in there, cause that's like a special place. I feel really bad, cause I just wanted cause I didn't want her to like feel like she had nothing to say, and I should probably have not have done that, but I don't really know too much like about whether or not I should speak or if I should speak.
Wait, you probably shouldn't put words in her mouth and speak for her.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think she wasn't annoyed at that. I think she was annoyed at herself because apparently she had nothing to say, and then she was annoyed that apparently like she don't want people coming in the apartment, which is true because I don't want people walking in on me and Chop. Oh, Chop. On me.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Sarah. Or Ophelia.
Why can't I adopt Wesley?
No, you can't. I just wanted to ask why.
It's not like it's gonna lead to my death or anything eventually.
Oh, no, it's not gonna lead to death. Oh, Granny, not at all.
No.
No. Hey, have you seen Auntie Flo, by the way, recently?
Gorma. Running Gorma.
Why is everyone going to fucking Guam? The
Because
places
they
are
all
dumb.
fucking go in Gorma in big waves every now and then, and
It's a horrible
Gorma's
place.
an absolute shithole.
Yeah, it's horrible. I hate it.
I should fucking...
Anyway, look, I gotta go, okay, Maggie?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
All right. I love you, Grandma. Good to see you again.
Alrighty.
What I thought.
Are you right there? Do you need me to kiss the bed? Are you granny kiss the bed here? Alright, me fucking off bed before you kill me.
I
Remember-
will make it one more body today.
Remember, read your notebook. What's it say? What's it say? Take it out, read it. Read it. What's it say?
I don't have my notebook on me.
You remember?
But don't kill you.
Yes.
I could still fucking scalp you. You'd live.
We are. He'll come around.
Oh, I know.
So how did it go?
Right.
Take it easy, Maggie.
Alright, night. It's funny how the two people that Maggie actually did successfully kind of make links with ended up being the two still on top. Who stayed in Van Horn. She backed two good horses, didn't she?
Maggie, I've telegrammed
Oh,
that
right.
person. Just waiting to hear from them.
Alright, cheers. Oh! Barton! Did you see I was looking about long arms?
Wait, what is it?
Oh, you maybe haven't read my telegram. I was telegrammed you asking if you had any long arms for sale.
I think I got a couple. I'm just busy at the moment. We're about to do something. Are you gonna be around a while? Or are you laying your head?
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
From like 3 Eastern
Yeah.
or so. Yeah, might need like 1 or 2 long arms.
Okay. Yeah, I know I got a couple. They're not like clean or anything. They got some work done to them.
Yeah.
So,
Wait. Maybe no. I'm gonna fuck off to bed. Tomorrow though, I'll be around tomorrow.
okay. Yeah, I'll be around.
I need them before 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm usually around pretty early.
Okay, that's good. Dead on.
All
See you
right.
tomorrow.
Well, I'll see you then.
Guess we'll go sleep on Pauline's sofa. I wish I could jump up. I could jump up and fall down again. Sit on it. These are annoying that they have to sit in the middle of them. That's a purchase that I would be annoyed about. So it is. Actually, you know what? We just do this. There we go. Yep. That's fine, isn't it? That's fine, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Like, she looks like me when the flashing lights come on. And only I'm allowed to make those jokes. Oh, maybe we'll go over to Iowa. I mean, there's a few places we could go. Maggie's gonna be around tomorrow for the play. And then Lydia on Tuesday. We'll see you then. Alright? Bye bye now.